where you are, where you are. Oh, I dream just to be where you are. In a world I can see where you are. Though you are meant to be. Wish you're here next to me. Where you are.
After a 6-0 day yesterday, Rounds find themselves in the Swiss stage of APAC for Open number 4. How much further can they go? Today will determine exactly that. Hello everybody, my name is Rhino. I'll be taking you through all of the action today for Rounds as they battle through the Swiss stage. It's very, very simple today. Win 3 games, you are through to next Friday. Lose 3 games, and you are out of Open 4. That is as simple as it gets, folks. I cannot explain it to you any better. Also, a very warm welcome from my producer, Hazza, hitting the buttons in the background, doing all of God's work, making it so that I have to do literally nothing to bring all of this action to you, and he will be doing everything. So thank you so much to Hazza. Very excited to get this one underway. So here we are then. Rounds, after such a very, very good performance yesterday, they have been placed in the 3rd seed today for the Swiss stage, which means that they are going to be playing against the 11th position in the table, which is Tung Sahur in round number 1. And yeah, it's a little bit early in the morning here, and yes, that is going to take some mental fortitude for me to be able to say repeatedly. We're going to see how we get on. We're going to try Sakura, Zeti, and Deps on Tung Sahur, and of course Rounds consisting of Renshiro, Alex, and Finzi. Very excited to see how the Rounds team can get on. It was a very interesting kind of situation that they had last split. They had some good results. They had some not so good results. We saw them in the top 8 in Open 1. They managed to get top 12 in Open 2. If memory serves, they weren't able to get top 16 in Open 3. So we will see how things go today. Obviously, we're not 100% sure how things are ever going to go. But if Renshiro, Alex, and Finzi play the same way that they did yesterday, I am confident that there is no problems in getting through to that top 16. The big question will be, how many games will it take? That is the question that we will need to ask. So there's a couple of interesting teams here in this bracket for us, starting with the top ranked, which is Movistar Koi, which of course is 2/3 of the ex-Elevate roster, Ocelon and Tho, with Drill. But there's no time for that. There's no reason that we need to be talking about other people. We need to be talking about Rounds. We're getting things underway in game number 1 as we play Tung Sahur. So this will be solo, and now Alex collecting from him, playing good 50. The ball will bounce. Renshiro takes it through. Good save by Oliver for the moment. Finzi looks to drop this down. Gets a good 50 again. Zeti will do enough. Maybe not enough. Renshiro takes a shot, but it's not quick. And it will be easily saved by Tung Sahur. This now is Finzi. Full of boost. Take it any further than Sakura. This now is Renshiro. Booming it long. Zeti knocks it down into the corner. Collected by Sakura. And now down that side. Alex does not have a lot of boost to work with, but he has enough. Renshiro finding his countryman, Finzi, on that left side. Intercepted there by Oliver. Ball across. Zeti clearing it away. Now Alex just trying to disrupt, leaving an opportunity for Finzi to get there. Renshiro pops the ball high in the air, and Alex comes through, hits it right at a player on the backboard. And just over a minute gone. It has been a lot of Rounds attack. It's been a lot of Rounds possession. Not been able to score just yet. That could change now. Empty net, but Alex can't get there first. Finzi trying to follow through. Out of the corner, wants the redirect. Oh my goodness, doesn't find it. Hits the post, hits the crossbar, hits every piece of woodwork it possibly could. And does not go home. Finzi can't get past Oliver, and Shiro wins a 50 there. Sakura running back towards his own net. It's good boost starving here from Rounds. This is Alex going around the corner, faking out the reset, but I don't think he told Renshiro his plan. So now this is Zeti moving back, and Alex will collect. And another bit of a double commit coming through from Renshiro and Alex. But it will be Renshiro to take it through off the backboard. Bumps come through. Alex just doesn't get that one to stick. Positive signs, though, for Rounds so far. Been in the ascendancy, playing arguably the better. Oh my goodness, that one comes off the post. close from Zeti. It doesn't go the way they wanted. Now this is Alex, who's looking for the pass in. Zeti to meet it. Finzi off the backboard, cleared away by Sakura. Now Oliver working down that left channel. Zeti looking for the bottom left post. And that is Tung Sahur taking the lead after it's a game that had been dominated by rounds. Finzi couldn't get across. I think it was Alex who was coming down from on top. He was just to the middle. So we find ourselves 1-0 down early. Hang on a moment. Finzi wants to get that goal back immediately. Alex might be able to turn it home, but it's not the power that he wanted again in the shot. This is Renshiro. Left side. Gets the demo. Ball fades out on the far side. Taken through by Zeti, and he does well, actually, to regain possession of that ball. Maybe it's going to be left to Renshiro, though, looking for the finish! And he certainly is. That is Finzi coming through. Renshiro off the backboard. Finzi and Alex were lining up. And in the end, it was the Finn who was able to get the goal, get there first, and find the bottom left-hand corner. I will say it does feel a little bit like that communication between the three players in total isn't quite as locked in as it was yesterday. Alex guilty of getting into a few double commits with Renshiro and Finzi. See if they're able to iron that out in between games, maybe. Here comes Alex. It's a good block off with that one. This is Finzi. Just doing his defensive duties. Now off the backboard. Well defended. Back in again from Zeti. Renshiro knocks it down. Finzi finishes the clearance, but Sakura comes through. It's a good touch. Finzi has Alex inside. Actually, he's going to look for the pass to Renshiro. Nice passing play from Rounds, but Zeti gets his saviour medal. Now this is Sakura down the left side. Alex collects. That's a very loose touch as well to regain control. This now is Oliver off the corner. Renshiro read what he wanted to do. Pass inside to Alex. He can't get past Sakura. This now is Finzi. Trying to find Alex and does in the corner. Zeti will clear. There is Oliver to finish that clearance. Boom it downfield. Alex, you know, he's quality in the air. He looks for the pass. Oliver sends it away again. Finzi looking for the pass up to Renshiro. Just wanted a brief touch. Sakura was there on the scene to make sure that ball did not go in the back of the Tung Sahur net. Cleared away by Finzi, and there's looks like last attack. It could be an OT early here in this series. Ball up top. Alex is going to take a shot. That goes over. Ball will drop, and OT is on the cards. Rounds and Tung Sahur played a very interesting game so far. Finzi had to respond quickly and was able to. This now is Renshiro taking it down the right-hand side. Cleared away. Back in by Alex. It's again cleared away by the Sahur lineup. Renshiro collects in his own half. Gets dunked by Sakura. Out of the corner. That clearance from Alex. Quite strong enough to try again. And this time gets it up to halfway. And he's got Renshiro to follow. Renširo's got a second touch as well. Has Finzi lurking, waiting. And Finzi gets beaten by Sakura. Alex, is he able to get back in time? Yes, he is. Just about. Danger not dealt with. Zeti tries to get this one across. Will be cleared by the Rounds side. This now is Renshiro. Popping the ball away, but very limited boost on the side of Rounds. That continues. Pinch over to the far side. Off the backboard. Alex has got the clearance. Is it on target? No, it is not. Sakura was back in time either way, but that clearance would have given Rounds a chance to refill those tanks. Deep side, and that will be it. Oliver gets up first, finds the bottom left corner, and it's a rough start for the Finnish organisation. Zeti wanted the bump, couldn't find it, but Renshiro looks like he had the better of the boost exchange. just was not able to find it. So there you go. Tung Sahur, they take game number 1. And it's a bit of a false start here for Rounds. They didn't quite look as online as they did yesterday, let's say. Zeti, Sakura, and Oliver, they really had the number of rounds. Let's see exactly how they did it. This is lovely opportunity here for Renshiro. Finds the backboard, and then, yeah, it's just those double commits, even with that goal, like that feel a little bit shaky. They feel a little bit off from Rounds. We're not used to seeing them with, you know, not that same level of team cohesion that we're used to. So a bit of a conversation needs to be had with the 3 boys, trying to figure out exactly what's going wrong. But if they do figure that out, they will hopefully be able to breeze through this one. Yeah, as rightly said, this is a Russian/Belarusian team in Tung Sahur. I know Zeti is Belarusian. But yeah, Sakura and Depths, not 100% sure, couldn't find out too much, but I believe they are Russian. So yeah, it's not the greatest start in the world, 2 rounds, but you know, we're only just waking up, we're only just getting things underway, so there is plenty of time in this series to find a rhythm for Rounds. And of course, you have to remember this is a best of 5, so losing 1 game is not the end of the world for the Rounds roster. We'll see, though. They do need an answer. Finzi is going to try and find that now. Gets eaten by Sakura. This is Zeti playing it forwards. Shiro over into the corner. Sakura down the line. Good clearance by Renshiro. Does break the line as well. She's going to make it now difficult for Sahur to defend. Alex plays that one into the side. Zeti is up first, and he's unchallenged, and like seeing a very slow-moving ball up in the air going unchallenged. That is not something I particularly approve of, but it's what Rounds decided to do. That ball along the floor. Alex gonna fly through the air, gets the reset, goes for the fake. Renshiro next up to bat. Will be Finzi to follow. And every single time there's a player in front of them. The 50's coming through well from Tung Sahur. Maybe not for long. There is Renshiro burying that one into the bottom left corner. Finzi with the pass inside. And Renshiro found the gap. Bottom left. Found by Rounds. With just under a minute played, Rounds take the lead, 1-0. Oliver playing it through, getting a demo. Bit of a team bump there from Sahur. They will have to go back and figure out a way to try and defend this. Zeti does pretty well there. Oliver goes up to meet Renshiro. Finzi now. Plenty of time. Puts the ball high. Renshiro won't get there first. But Finzi will get there on the second ball. Now this is Zeti down the side. Alex turns, and maybe that was ill-fated idea as the ball now fades away in the midfield. Renshiro recovers well, wins a 50 as well, looks for another one. This is Zeti, backboard not defended by Rounds, and that only causes problems. There is the problem. Zeti got up top. As I mentioned, when you don't defend that backboard against these teams, they will punish you. And that's exactly what happened there. 1-1. As Rounds once again look for the lead. This is Finzi coming off that right-hand side. Good save, and Alex thought he had the run there, but didn't. Renshiro just about gets back in time, pushes it away to the side. Oliver just going to leave that one for a teammate, but Alex wins the 50 as far as Sakura. Sakura taking it out of the corner. This is Finzi, big demo. Renshiro, not the clearance he wanted. Off the backboard once again. Finzi this time will get the clearance. Finzi and Renshiro, I think it was, double committing on that one off the backboard. This now is Renshiro dropping it down, cleared away by Zeti, back in by Alex, off the top rope. Finzi following through, good clearance by Sakura. Now this is Tung Sahur trying to get the better of the Rounds defense, but what to do when Finzi's on point. Alex sends it down the side, but he gets dunked. Now Oliver can't beat Finzi in the air, but he's only delayed them for so long. Good clearance by Rounds. 2 minutes 10 to go. Chance here for Renshiro out of the angle. Good save by Oliver. Feels very similar to game number 1, where it was Rounds with a lot of the possession, Rounds with a lot of the attacking play. The defense was strong from Tung Sahur, and that's proving to be the case again. Alex plays it across field. Zetti's misjudged it. Renshiro drops it down. Beautiful work. Finzi gonna try and follow through. Hits the post. He had to try and find a gap in the defense. He had to find somewhere that defenders weren't. And when there's 2 on the goal line, that is a very, very difficult job. Alex through the air. Faces up against 2. Wants the 50. Doing. Alex once again. All high, no challenge here for Finzi, so he will just take it through. Wanted to drop it down for Renshiro. Didn't find the pass. This now is Zetti. Really doing there. Finzi collecting. Loads of time. Looking to try and flick it past the opponent. That is Alex doing just that. That will be missed by Sakura. Chance here for Rounds. Alex with a shot. Will be saved. Oh, that's a bump. Alex going to take this through. In to go the distance. As Renshiro on the right side. Just beyond him. Now this is Zetti. Up to Oliver. Oliver looking for that top right corner. Dealt with nicely by Rounds. Good flick from Alex. He's going to try and capitalize on this. Wanted the demo onto Zetti. Didn't find it. Shot coming in at the angle. Not the best of saves. The secondary touch was enough to alleviate the pressure from Tung Sahur. That's now Finzi down the right side. Zetti sends that one back towards his own net. Wanted the own goal. Not going to get it. Infield pass. Alex makes one out. Up in the air. Looks like he's got it. Off the crossbar. Sakura just gets back in time. And we go to a second OT in as many games. This is going to feel so bad if Rounds lose this OT. They have been the better side. They've just not got the goal to prove it. This here is Finzi looking for Renshiro off the top. This drop down was a little bit too strong. Alex twisting and turning. Off the ceiling has Renshiro. Looking now for the pass. It's just beyond him. Finzi coming through from deep. It's inside from Sakura. It's a loose touch. Finzi takes a shot away by Zetti, but now Rounds can start to turn the screw. This is Renshiro out of the corner. Away by Zetti. Chance infield from Finzi as Alex wants to turn. Off the backboard. Renshiro, where are you? Just a bit late. Oliver sends it long. Good 50 there by Finzi. It's not enough. Zetti snipes the top left corner. And it's just not ideal on the recovery speed through from Rounds. Alex, he goes beyond the ball. He's not able to get there, so that is going to do it. I mean, that one feels rough. I won't lie to you. That one stings. Zetti's got his 2 goals, but it's the second game in a row where Rounds felt like they were in the ascendancy, where Rounds felt like they were the better team. They just didn't get the goals to prove it. I mean, Tung Sahur, their play to them, their defense was on point. This was a nice goal, of course, as Zetti jumps down off the backboard. I think maybe it was going in either way, but yeah, just when you see that 50 go the wrong way, you get a little bit concerned about what's happening. And yeah, rough game number 2, but that's why it's a best of 5. There is plenty of time to get things working, to get things moving, to get things back awake for game number 3. A reverse sweep is required if we are going to go 1-0 in Swiss. If we are going to lose one of our lives, then that's not ideal. So remember, 3 matches win, you are through to next week. 3 matches lost. That is it. So, yeah, we would be losing one of our 3 lives if we do lose this next, or any of the next 3 games against Tung 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 Sahur. We hope that that doesn't happen. We hope there is a chance, but on the balance of play, Tung 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 Sahur's defense is playing very, very well, and it's just down to rounds to try and find a way through it. So we will try and do that. That is what Finzi, Renshiro, and Alex are going to be doing their best to do in this game 3. I think a sweep would be an injustice. I don't think Tung 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 Sahur deserved that. I think Rounds have played the better Rocket League, but we don't have a say in that. You know, we literally, doesn't matter if you play better, if you don't get the goals, if you don't score, you're going to struggle. So we are just waiting on a player to rejoin. When they do, we'll get things underway. So I'm going to take the time to grab a drink. Oh, apple juice today is the drink of choice. Right. Rounds back underway then. 5 minutes. Turn this series around. It will be Oliver to try and make sure that this series stays on its trajectory as Alex is the ball away. Back up. Finzi. Big clearance. Won't come off the ceiling. Out of the corner. Missed. There. I think it was Renshiro. Nice shot coming through from Finzi off the crossbar. Chance for Alex. He goes by. Renshiro from deep. Should have called Finzi off. Decided not to. And now this is Oliver. Can't work away. Renshiro plays a 50 off the backboard. Where's the follow? There is Alex. And that's off the post. But back post is Renshiro. That is better from Rounds. Capitalizing on the moment. The backboard not defended. Take a shot. Good. And then Renshiro rising highest. Getting the goal at that back stick. So 40 seconds gone. And it's 1-0 to the Finnish organisation. The chance here for Oliver, but it will be pushed away by Renshiro. And already Tung 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 Sahur, they want that goal back pretty quickly. This is Renshiro, though, to collect, playing it along the ground. Nice work. Wanting the angle. Not finding it, but oh, there's another double commit from Rounds. Alex and Finzi both going for that one. Call someone off. Oliver. Down the other end. Renshiro clearing it away. Alex. Booming it long. Renshiro collects. Has Finzi inside, but will be Zeti. In that danger man so far for Tung 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 Sahur. They will collect this one again in the midfield, and this is a little bit more nervy. Although Renshiro, he's managed to win the ball quite high up the field. Get the 100 boost as well. Finzi. Find this one in the middle, cleared away. Shiro. Booms it long. Saved by Zeti. Renshiro once again picks the ball up out of the corner. And win the 50 against Zeti. Played very well. Has the Belarusian. This is Renshiro. Oh, just waited a bit too long on that ball. Sakura hurried him up. Got taken by Finzi, but it's pushed away pretty easily. A bit of boom ball being played by Rounds. Cleared by Oliver here. So Finzi will be up first, looking to snipe that top corner. Zeti was concerned. Ball wasn't on target. Now this is Alex. Off the backboard. Finzi moving back towards halfway. Going to turn on the ball. Finzi finds the top right corner. And that is a beautiful snipe from him. Over the top of Sakura. Oliver had no boost. And that kind of positioning is exactly what Rounds have been looking for. That's exactly what Rounds have wanted in this, not just this game, but in this series as a whole. They've now managed to unseat Sahur. To Oliver. Finzi will win the ball in the midfield. Sakura takes it down the left. Now through the middle. Backboard not defended. What have I said about this, Rounds? Oliver out of the corner. Finzi plays it back to Alex. Sakura trying to just make it more difficult for Rounds to get possession. get something going upfield. Alex plays it away nicely. This now is going to be Finzi. Reads it well. Gets a nice second touch. Has the run of Renshiro. Backboard. Oof. Quite read it where it was going to go. Now the ball into the middle from Alex, but cleared away by Sakura. Will be Sakura once again. Alex picks the ball up on the backboard. Now starting to move forwards. Gets the reset. Goes low. Dunked by Oliver. 1.5 minutes remaining. Rounds keeping Tung Sahur to a goose egg is exactly what the doctor ordered. They can maintain that. There is something to be said for the rest of this series. Alex steals the ball in the midfield. Not powerful enough, really. Finzi will collect, looking for the pass! Renshiro will be there to finish. And that is Rounds taking game number 3 with confidence. It's been difficult for them this series, but this is a big statement that when they get things going their way, when they start to play the way they know they can run away with this game. And they are starting to feel it now. They put themselves in a hole, but they've got the shovels out. They're starting to dig it away and find a way to get out. Alex didn't take the 100 boost before getting demoed, so Sakura now takes it through. This is Finzi off the right side. Nice redirect, aiming for the goal, but it's a good catch by Oliver. Now this is Finzi, right side. Just couldn't make that one stick. This is Oliver once again. Oh, intercepted there by Alex. Goes over the top. Sakura onto the far side, and the miscommunication there from Finzi and Renshiro. Trying to get one more for the road. 30 seconds remain. 4 goals is unassailable in that time. But there is a chance for Sahur to get at least some momentum if they can find something. This is Alex and around the world. Off the backboard, cleared away by Sakura. All the players in the server now will be very aware that this game number 3 is over. Rounds will be able to get back on the board. So, an important game win for Rounds. It is much better to start the day going with a win than a loss. Obviously, I don't think that is outrageous to say. A hat-trick, by the way, for Renshiro. Great play from him. But yeah, it's a situation, really, where you get that early win in a Swiss day, you feel a lot more comfortable than you would if you were immediately in the lowers and you're having to fight from behind from the very beginning. But this was a professional performance from Rounds. They made the most of everything that Tung Sahur gave them. And they made them pay with some lovely shots from downfield. Made their defense look a little bit silly at times. So great work from Rounds. Good way to get back into it. That's one step up the mountain. There's another 2 steps to take. So we'll see if they're able to bring it back. But getting that game, getting back to a rhythm is exactly what they're going to be after. So again, that conversation will be happening. There was still a few double commits that I didn't enjoy seeing. There was still, not the best communication from the Rounds team. We'll see if they can fix that moving in to the next game. Of course, game number 4. Now, once again, Rounds must win it. If they do, we will be going to a game number 5, which is exactly what we would like here on the Round stream. We'll see if we get there in the next 5 minutes, though. Tung Sahur, they wasted opportunity number 1 at winning the series. Now they've got a second opportunity, but Rounds stand in front of them with a lot of momentum and a lot more belief than they had a moment ago. That's a big miss. Finzi now collects. Just took a little bit too much time on that one, so Alex is called into action. Will be called again. And Renshiro turning nicely on the ball. Alex in a very aggressive position. Renshiro maybe wanting to drop that down to a teammate. This is Finzi into Alex. Nice shots cleared away by Sakura for the moment. Now looking for the infield pass, but there's no one there other than the Romanian Alex. Finzi clears it long. Zeti off the sidewall. Now off the backboard. Oh my goodness. Met first by a Tung Sahur player. It's Alex over the top. 18 boost. And there's a chance here for Finzi. Great work from Alex down the right side. Got the beat on one. And got a really nice shot away as well. Zeti, fantastic save. But Finzi with a lot of boost with the ball in that position. He's never really going to miss. That's exactly what they would have wanted. So rounds early on in game number 4. Get a goal. Now Finzi pushing forwards. Renshiro faking it out a little bit. This is up in the air. Far side. Alex doesn't have the boost to work with. So he'll ask Renshiro to go instead. Renshiro does not win the ball. Alex taking it past one, but he gets bumped away. So now it's Finzi to take over. Getting the reset. Moving inside. Finzi steps up. He is here and he's perfect. Getting the reset. Finding the pass in. The shot in, I should say. Just nicking it under the crossbar. Beautiful shot from Finzi. That is a doubled lead. 4 rounds. Maybe a triple. Not going to find it. Finzi on a hat trick. Normally the third man for rounds. Normally sat in defense. But this game, Finzi has stepped up in an aggressive way. Shiro tried to find the gap. Didn't do so. This one now off the backboard. Alex and Finzi both operating in a similar position again. We're concerned with those double commits and those double positions. This is Sakura. Going low, getting a chance, getting a goal. Now, this makes it a little bit awkward. Sakura faked out the reset flick. And instead went low. Renshiro was a bit flat-footed. That's going to be 2-1. So, all forwards from Finzi. Oliver moving down this left-hand side. Cleared away by Sakura. Chance for Zeti off the backboard. Renshiro will push it to safety. Finzi off the backboard. Zeti looking for the shot. Finzi will be there to save away. That looks like a triple commit, really, from rounds. It's Alex now moving through the gears. Finzi out of the corner. Doesn't really get too much. Alex at the back post. Has a chance. Sakura does well to make himself big. This is Oliver. To be a T. Finzi. Reset. Nice catch. Renshiro will collect. Backboard should be defended. Won't be. Pass inside. Finzi on a hat trick. Taken away from him by Oliver. And now the retreat is sounded. But only for a moment. That's a huge booming clearance. And the Romanian gets on the board. That is a massive shot from Alex. From his own half. Off the ceiling. Tung Sahur were not ready for that one. And it went long. And Shiro will try and collect this. Rounds now with a 2-goal lead restored. Looking to try and play for that game 5. Finzi down the left. It's going to be Oliver popping the ball up in the corner. This is Sakura. Backboard. Defended well by Alex. Oliver takes it through. Gets the better of one. Kind of gets the better of Renshiro as well. Renshiro just knocks this one down. Oliver just wants that ball anywhere but on Renshiro's bonnet. A lot of sense. This is Zeti. Down the line. Renshiro and Alex working together. This now is Renshiro. Doesn't have a lot of boost. His opponents don't know that. Ball off the backboard. No one's there to follow through until Finzi eventually gets there. Ball on the goal line. Saved away by Sakura. No follow through from rounds. 4-1 here would have been enough. Ball played across. Sakura sending it long. Finzi collects off the backboard. Getting the reset. Zeti trying to shadow. Knocked down by Oliver. And Shiro. Can't do much. Zeti big clearance. This is Alex. Just playing it in the corner now. Sakura. Backboard. Chance, but the clearance. Now Oliver for that pass inside to Sakura. That shot is wayward. Alex pops the ball to the midfield. Good effort by Renshiro, but it was going wide. And now Oliver coming back down the other way. Backboard not defended by Rounds. And what an outrageous touch that was. Renshiro looking now to put the exclamation point on what has been a great game. Zeti making a good save. Now once again the defense has to come through. Finzi plays it over to the side. It's a demo and that will do. There will be a game 5. Will be Champions Field, and Rounds have gone the long way around to get here. But they have got here, and that's the most important thing. So 2 goals for Finzi, a goal for Alex. Look at the shots difference. It's not even close. 13 shots for Rounds. The 5 of Tung Sahur. I saw someone mention what is the ping difference. Yeah, they're both playing on the same ping, so it's kind of around the 140, 150 ping mark for Tung Sahur. Although I did see someone on 216 ping just a moment ago. But yeah, that's where we're looking at. Both of these teams are full EU. It's just about getting over the line. So we'll see how we go. Hello chat. Hello Mill. Pleasure to have you. A couple of other people in chat as well. It's good to have you all. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Round stream. It's been a moment. It's been a bit stressful, but we are now in a position where we can think about this game number 5. It all comes down to this best of 1 to determine who will take the first game win of this Swiss bracket. Will it be Rounds or will it be Tung Sahur? Bringing you results from around the Swiss. TTG beat CL with a DQ. Senza Esports also got a DQ against Spite. Jungle Juicers beat Ben's Minions 3-0. Here we go then. One final game to determine who goes 1-0 and who goes 0-1. Zeti off the right. And that's a good touch by Finzi, an important touch as well. And Shiro now will take this down the side. Zeti intercepts well. Alex out of the left side. Won by Sakura. Now this is Finzi. Side. Oh, there's a chance here. Alex gets the dunk. There's a chance here if they can move downfield. Good catch by Sakura off the post. Finzi doesn't have enough boost to make this one work. So now it's Renshiro. One-man army in the back lines. Does enough to stall out. Now Zeti turning on this one. Oliver goes high. Finzi collecting. Moving to the left. Maybe looking for a teammate to help out. And I think got bumped a little bit as this one now into the middle. Zeti, corner. Oliver keeps it moving. Finzi won't get there first, but will get enough of a touch on it. Chance at the angle. Alex clears away. And see, they're calling each other off there as well. There's a chance for multiple members of Rounds to go for that ball, and eventually none of them did because they were all saying that was their ball. This now is Alex. Now the left side, leaving it for Renshiro. Low-driven shot. Will be easily dealt with by Tung Sahur. Up in the air. Alex, he wants a double. Zeti on the scene. A nice shot coming through. Thought maybe there was a gap found there, but Oliver said no. This is Alex. It's immediately dealt with by Zeti. Ball is going to fade out into obscurity. So this now is Finzi out of the corner. Wanted a second touch. Doesn't find it. Oliver can bring it away. Alex gets the ball back for Rounds. And Shiro met by Sakura immediately. Now, that looks a little bit awkward, but Alex gets the pinch away. He's now going to try and chase this ball. Zeti plays it down the line. Good interception by Alex. Played through by Finzi. Only one back for Tung Sahur, but it's enough. All in from Alex. Cleared away. Another attempt. Finzi out of the corner. Renshiro's coming in from deep. Zeti with those early challenges is really suffocating Rounds right now. Chance here for Alex. Pushed away. Renshiro Passes across onto the far side. This is Alex into the middle. Zeti in the air. Now, once again, cleared away by Tung 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 Sahur, and the tide changes ever so slightly. This is Finzi. Just to make it difficult for Tung 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 Sahur, and doing a very good job of that. Zeti. It's a heavy touch. So does Alex. Saved by Renshiro. Alex into the midfield. Looking now to follow his knock through. That's Zeti. Gets bumped away, but Oliver comes through to take it. Finzi moving it forwards. This is a bit of boom ball being played by both teams. Neither really wanting to explode and commit too many men forwards. And I understand exactly why. Renshiro once again being met with an early 50. Oh my goodness, that was close. There's a chance here, and it will be forced over the line by Sakura. And as soon as this touch here from Oliver came through, it was panic stations. And Alex, I don't know where you're going, but that is not where you want to be going, that's for sure. Tung 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 Sahur score what could be the all-important goal in this game 5. It's been a valiant comeback to this point from Rounds, but game 5 might be their kryptonite. That's a nice pass. Finzi responds! Big goal for the Finnish org. Alex doing great work on the corner. Finzi finding the smallest of gaps. Bottom right corner. Rounds immediately back in it. And Finzi will win the ball after that kickoff. Ball into the middle. Alex might be given a chance here. Jump past it instead. And now this is Finzi turning on the ball, keeping the pressure on. Nice pass to Alex. Gets in the way. Renshiro out of the corner. Finzi might be following through. It's Alex instead. Nothing yet, but Rounds have got their tails up. Finzi's pre-jumped it, looking for the bottom corner. Finzi turns the game on its head. A beautiful pass by Renshiro. It looked a little bit ahead of Finzi. He was forced to play it into the bottom right corner, but that's exactly where the ball needed to end up. 40 seconds for Rounds to hold on to this lead. Maybe extend it, but don't overextend. That's what I'm talking about. Finzi, big demo onto Zeti. This is Oliver going by. Backboard not defended. Chance for a third. And is it going to go over the line? No, it is not. It doesn't need to, though. Renshiro keeps the pressure on. Finzi off the backboard. Looking now for the pass. Away by Sakura. 12 seconds remain. Renshiro has possession. Wants the angle. Triple commit from Tung 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 Sahur. Finzi up in the air. Just wanted to get a touch. Got a touch. He did. And now it's 0 seconds. Get the ball on the ground. You're going to 1-0. Ball stays alive for the moment. Sakura pops the ball into Oliver. This is going to be Alex. Just needs to send the ball into the ground. That's exactly what he does. Rounds. Well, they went the long way. They had to make it difficult for us. They had to make us wait. But eventually, they were able to get it over the line. It was a series of trials and tribulations. Rounds continuously met with adversity. But eventually, somehow, some way, with this goal here, Rounds were able to see it over the line and take the win in game number 5. What a win. I'll wake you up in the morning, that's for sure. That was... Whew. I think we all need a bit of a breather to catch our breath, but very, very well played from the Rounds boys in the end. It wasn't smooth sailing, it wasn't clean, but it worked. And as long as it works, that's okay. To bring you up to date with some of the other results from around the grounds. Dekabok Dumnum beat SMG 3-1. Movistar Kai beat Can't Believe Admin's Changed Our Name. That was actually a game 5 as well. That was 3-2. Paris Habibtis beat Parashka 3-1. A couple of DQs that I mentioned earlier. And then, of course, Jungle Juicers beat Ben's Minions 3-0. We are just waiting on one more score to be recorded. That is Bombardiro Crocodillo versus Big Dogs, which of course is Abs Crazy Carvin and Real. See how that one goes. But in the meantime, rounds are in to the 1-0 round. Who will we be playing next? That is up for debate. But what's not up for debate is rounds complete the reverse sweep. And we'll see if they're able to get anything more done in this Swiss stage. Coming up just after this short break.
This is Alu. He is a professional esports player, and he has it all. Keyboards, mice, and even the dopest clothes. Is there anything he is missing? Oh, now I know. How about the monitor?
Huh?
So it seems like Alu had a trick up his sleeve. And he means serious business with this one. Look at that, a man who loves his new Pro monitor.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä enää 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikenttä.
Pidä taloutesi hallinnassa pelin sisällä ja sen ulkopuolella.
What if I told you, from now on, the only thing you need for gaming is this desk? Uneven Base is a complete esports setup. It includes a powerful computer, keyboard, mouse, and monitor. All in one, lightweight build. Uneven Base is foldable, portable, and easy to set up. Perfect gaming experience wherever you want. And of course, yeah, there's RGB. Uneven Base. Now, it's about you.
I can feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried wearing a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised. When the shovels hit dirt in the earth, did they start to die?
Have your heart rates gone back to normal? That's the question I want to ask you at the start of this next game, because rounds, well, they went the long way round as they had to play against Tung 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 Sahur in the first round of the Swiss, and they went 2-0 down for completing the reverse sweep, going 1-0. You can see a few of the highlights here in front of you, but that does mean that we still have all 3 lives left as we fight to try and get a top 16 place. Good. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Rhino, and I will be joining you once again for the Rounds Swiss Day today, alongside my producer Hazard, who's pushing all the buttons behind the scenes. We have Rounds versus Perez's Habibtis coming up in just a moment, as well, they got a pretty impressive win against Parashka in the first round. They won 3-1, so they didn't have to go all 5 games. See if they have to go all 5 games in this one. But yes, Perez's Habibtis, they consist of Aziz, Jushu, and Askidi. We're gonna go with. We're gonna throw that out. We're gonna see if we can actually do that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how rounds get on in this second game, because of course, if we win this second game, then we will have 3 match opportunities to go through into the GSL bracket next week. However, lose this, we drop down to the 1-on-1s, and then the route is a little bit less easy to work out. But we'll see how we go. So the teams have registered, they are ready, and they are going to be getting into game very, very shortly. As per usual, I will be bringing you updates from around the rest of the games when I get the chance. I'll let you know exactly what's happening in this APAC bracket, and if we even get more time, then I will also let you know what's happening in the other bracket. But for the moment, we are just sticking with this one. So a couple of notable games popping up. Bombardiro Crocodilo playing Movistar Koi, sorry. That's going to be an interesting game. That's, of course, Tho Ocelon. And their new pickup for this season, which is Tekos. So we'll see how they get on. Jungle Juicers versus Senza promises to be a fantastic game. Tosis Nim, Risen versus Parapelka, Hello, and Sozia. But the game we're going to be focusing on here on the round stream is, of course, Rounds taking on Perez's Habibtis, as this is Alex working down the right side, ball to the back, and it's going to be Finzi to follow through, get the first goal of the game. And that is exactly what Rounds would have wanted. They want to use that momentum that they gained in that first round and bring it through, get the first goal, and that's exactly what they've done. So worth mentioning here that Rounds have been given a seed of number 6 here in this APAC Open qualifier. Meanwhile, Perez's Habibtis, they have been given a seed of 12th. So the seeding favors Rounds. See if the gameplay does as well. This is Alex off the right side, and that's the kind of play that he can provide. Alex looks for the top right corner and snipes it with the pre-jump. The pass is perfect. No one there from Perez's Habibtis, and that is going to be a 2-0 lead inside 30 seconds for Rounds, and this is a much better look from Rounds already. Laid away here by Jushu. Will be beaten there by Alex, but it's back in by Kaizen. Touch from Jushu will just evade the goal. Will put it onto the bar. This is Alex off the left side. Cleared away by Kaizen. Back in by Renshiro, but Aziz is going to be there. The ball high. This now is Finzi through the air, wanting the reset. Decides to leave it. Might be the right thing to do, but Alex can't get enough of a touch to send that under the crossbar. Now is Finzi. Jushu knocks it down, and Finzi wasn't ready for it. High in the air, Alex wins out. Looks for a second touch, just can't follow through. Does get a bit of a ground pinch, not enough. Ball across from Renshiro. And everyone from Rounds is getting on the board. A team hat-trick for the Finnish organisation, and well, my heart palpitations have certainly stopped as we start to calm ourselves down in this second game. It's 3-0 to the Rounds roster. Ball out of the corner. Chance at the angle. Oh my goodness. Almost a 4. As Kaizen goes over top. Renshiro drops it down. Chance for Jushu off the backboard. He's hit the bar more times than he's got a shot on goal so far this game. Unfortunately, that is a chance from Alex. Will drop down in a nice position. Renshiro gets his second. And Rounds are running away with game number 1. Defense coming through from Perez's Habibtis just simply is not at the same level as the team that we played against first, Tung 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 Sahur. And that means that we are running rampant against this roster. Finzi off the right side. We'll look back. A double commit coming through from Habibtis. And now it's Jushu. Backboard, no. Alex sends it long. Renshiro collects and maintains possession, but just runs away from him in the end. Kaizen sends it back. This is now a chance, but Demo comes through once again. This time it's Kaizen taking out a Rounds player. That pinches awkwardly. Lindsay doesn't get a bonnet on it, and now this is water falling. Cleared away. And Rounds now looking for a fifth as they break down the field. Cleared away by Aziz. It's an opportunity here for the Habibtis as the ball drops down. It will be Finzi to clear away down the left side. Wanted a pinch. Let's find it as well. Nice work. Aziz will clear the ball back up to midfield. Now Alex. Finzi's in what looks like a load of space. Really have anyone around him. I tell you who doesn't have a lot of people around him. That's Renshiro. It's a team hat-trick and also a Renshiro hat-trick. 5-0 with just over 2 minutes left to play. Game number 1 very much going in the favour of Rounds and very much will be in Rounds' benefit if there isn't an absolutely unreal comeback. You would expect the Rounds will be able to see this one out. You'd expect that the way that they're currently playing lends itself to taking home the victory, and with 1 minute 52 still to play with 6 goals scored by Rounds, well, this one is looking elementary. Crazy when you think about it that in the previous game we played seed 33, I think it was, certainly in the 30s. We had to go to game 5. We're now playing against seed 12, and we are making it look easy. 7th on the board for Rounds. And maybe my wonderful producer was correct in saying that the first 2 games today were only warm-up games. 7 for Rounds. 0 for Perez's Habibi. Now this is Alex. Early demo. This is really nice from Rounds. They're not comfortable with the lead that they've got. They don't just want to win 7-0. Every time they come forwards, they want to score. There is a chance here for a goal. Wow. Kaizen and Aziz both missed there. Now this clearance here from Alex. Kaizen knocks it on the side wall. This is Alex. Just to catch, drop it back. Finzi looking for the left side. Renshiro follows through. Pops the ball in the air. Backboard. Hits, but not the second. Finzi, though, will finish that one. And it will be 8. Just over a minute left to play as well. This is far too easy for the Finnish organisation. We are absolutely running away with game number 1. We could be in for quite a long break between this match and our next one if pace of play remains the same. This is Kaizen coming off the side. Chance not found. Now Jushu working back towards his own half. This is a chance at the angle for Finzi. Back in again by Alex. Tries to turn the corner. Cleared away by Jushu. Shiro up. Alex looking to play it through. Cleared away by Aziz. He's now looking for a teammate, but they're going by. Pinch over to the far side. It's an empty net, and it will be missed by Renshiro. Don't waste them, lad. You don't need to score. You don't need to get those open nets right now. Don't worry. Don't waste them. Don't worry about it. This is Aziz off the left side. Taken through by Kaizen off the corner. Way by Alex. Kaizen with another demo. He's been very aggressive in this game number 1. Renshiro gets the demo back. Is there anything you can do? All off the cross, off the top. Chance for Jushu. Maybe they'll get one back here. And there is Aziz to convert at the back post. Will be Perez's Habibtis getting one for the road. A consolation goal, if you will. But Rounds, well, unplayable in game number 1. An 8-1 victory ends up taking out Perez's Habibtis, and we will see if that continues. As we have some news, Bombardiro Crocodilo, they've decided not to play against Tho, Ocelon, and Tekos. They have DQ'd that matchup, so they'll go to 1-1. There is a couple of goals from this game. We can't show them all because that would take too long, but Rounds getting this one over the line, 8-1, and they will definitely be taking a lot of confidence after that game. A huge victory in game number 1. Now we can't take our foot off the pedal. We have to keep pressing. We have to make sure that we continue to make it difficult for Perez's Habibtis to play. If we do that, we'll be fine. Hopefully we're going to see this game out in a very quick fashion. We want this one done and dusted 3-0 based on what happened in game 1. But that isn't always an indicator of how the series is going to go. So Rounds, they just need to make sure that they don't let their guard down. They don't stop playing the way that they're playing. They need to make sure they play game 2 as they did game 1, and everything will go their way. Here we go then. Game number 2 getting underway. Rounds versus Perez's Habibtis on Forbidden Temple. 8-1 in game 1. Will we see a similar story in game 2? This is Renshiro off the left side. Cleared away by the Habibtis. Disease collect. Looking at what decal he's got. Has he got the Limitless decal? Sure. Pops forward by Renshiro. Alex comes through, wants to play the 50, doesn't quite get there. This is Renshiro once again. Out of the corner, pass across. Finzi surely can finish. No, Aziz just gets back in time. Now this ball off the back. It will be an opening goal for Perez's Habibtis. Maybe we're in it for the long haul once again. This is Jushu off the backboard, not defended by Alex. Renshiro can't get back in time, so 1-0 to the Habibtis. And we'll see if Rounds can respond. Oh, actually, maybe they're going to go further down. Kaizen. Second goal of the game. This one's a kickoff goal. And it's Alex really at fault. I mean, Finzi probably should have pushed back towards his net as well, but yeah, it's an awkward kickoff there. So Rounds in a hole now, 2-0. Kaizen looking for a hat-trick early on. And Rounds have lost all semblance of mojo. Not really sure what was happening here. Alex went to get boost. Renshiro went to get boost. No one's communicating that the ball's open in the middle. So Kaizen just pulls it through. 3-0. And well, Perez's Habibtis, they want to equalize the score if they can. They want to try and make the goal difference even. This is now Renshiro. Has a bit of room to work with. Ball up in the midfield. This is Finzi to collect. Doesn't quite get the touch he was looking for. Cleared away by Jushu. Collected by Alex. Over the top of Aziz. Now working down the left side. This is chance, but demo on the back lines. Finzi taken out. Alex is still moving forwards, though. He's the one aggressing. Cleared away here by Jushu. And finally, we can play some actual Rocket League in this game. It's very stop-start for a moment there. Finzi taking this down the left. Jushu hitting it back towards his own backboard. Aziz catches nicely. Pops it over the top of one. He will leave this one to Alex, but he doesn't really get possession he was looking for. Is he playing it over to the side? This is Aziz. Can't do much with it, so... And Shiro is going to be afforded time and space. Shoot. Ball forwards. This is Alex looking for this one off the backboard. Nice angle. Aziz clears away. Finzi to keep the pressure on. Should be dealt with here by Perez Abibtes. Looks like that's exactly what will happen. And Shiro just knocking it low. Nice work from him. Jushu tracking it well out of the corner. Chance for Alex at the angle. Renshiro is up looking for the drill. But it will be Aziz with a Saviour medal to keep rounds at 0 goals on the game so far. That might change now. It's going to hit the crossbar. Renshiro back in the middle. Alex plays a good 50. Renshiro just leaves this one. Finzi will collect. Wants the pinch out of the corner. Read all the way by Aziz. Now this is Kaizen into the corner. Renshiro gets demoed on the backboard. I don't think rounds were ready for it, but they do eventually get that ball clear. Hit forwards by Jushu. He gets demoed. All down the line to Finzi. Nice pass back inside. Read all the way by Perez Abibtes. And that clearance there by Aziz is his 4th save of the game. He might get a 5th here. This is Jushu actually who gets that save. And rounds have settled down after that flurry of goals early from Perez Abibtes, but not really going to matter. You can settle all you like. You still need to score. Maybe there's a chance to score here, but nah, Kaizen will get back in time. Rotations significantly better for the Habibtis in this game number 2 than they were in game number 1. Finzi now poking it forwards. This is Alex. Ball into the middle. Aziz has got a demo. Alex really shouldn't have hit that a second time. Aziz knocks it forwards. Finzi is under pressure. Still gets a push away. Jushu with a big demo, and rounds... Well, they're being not bullied, but they certainly are being pushed back in a way that they don't look comfortable with. This is Renshiro over into the corner. Alex out of the corner. Pops high. Cleared away. Goal moving into game number 3 would be ideal for rounds. It doesn't look like they're going to get that yet. And there's another one for Perez Abibtes. 4. And this is a stark contrast to game number 1. You can say those kickoff goals were a little bit unlucky. You can say that, you know, Perez Abibtes, they've taken advantage of a few moments. But realistically, rounds haven't been at their level best. This is now a chance for Renshiro. Off the backboard, cleared away by Kaizen. Jushu playing with his food a little bit, just knocking that one away. Aziz off the backboard. Renshiro will take a freebie. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Don't really know what Aziz was thinking there, but Kaizen wasn't ready for it. Renshiro gets the finish. With 15 seconds left on the clock, rounds pretty much guaranteed that they will not be winning this game, but maybe getting another goal back would be something to take into game number 3 with them. Clearance there. Oh, no, it's gone the other way. Aziz finds the bottom right corner, and this game is getting out of hand now. 5-1. Alex just wanted to play across that shot line. Didn't read it well enough. Will be 5-1 with 4 seconds left. So the pendulum swings. Back and forth it goes. On this occasion, it has gone back. It's now Kaizen looking maybe for one more goal for Perez Abibtes. And there is the drop down. We go 1-1 in the series. And we start to think about this now, not so much as a best of 5, but now as a best of 3. The first 2 games cancel each other out. These highlights, well, they're not really going to be highlights if you're watching from a round's persuasion. Not ideal for the Finnish organisation. This then It was a nice dribble by Kaizen, you have to say. The way that we just waited on that ball, we didn't play front foot Rocket League. It's going to be a concern. We'll need to fix up. Getting ready for game number 3. So we start indeed to think about exactly what's going to happen for today. So 1-1 is not a bad score by any means. We absolutely dominated game number 1. If we can get back to that form, that would be very, very nice. But we're playing against a difficult team. Perez's Habibtis playing well. Definitely playing well in that second game for sure. So we just need to make sure we give them the respect. And we also tighten up on communication. It's something that we saw in match number 1 of the day, where those double commits were coming through. The communication wasn't in. The players aren't signaling exactly where they are on the field at every given time, so players aren't able to react to those moments. We will see if Browns can tidy that up a little bit into this game number 3. We hope that they can, because if they can, they should be able to take this game relatively simply. Not to say Perez's 50s aren't a fantastic team. We know they are. But we saw in that game number 1 exactly what this round's side can do. The chance here for Jushu. To the middle. Cleared away for the moment, but it's awkward in the back lines for Rounds. Ball fades out in the midfield. Alex is backwards. Now it's into the corner. There's a boost starving going on. That's another good save coming through from Finzi, but these demo plays need to be a little bit more cognizant. Needs to be a little bit more aware they are happening. They do seem to be getting the better of us. This now is Alex taking a shot. Aziz was a good defender in that game number 2, and he's proving to be again in game 3. This is Jushu working out of the corner. Finzi won't get the better of Jushu. Alex now with Finzi looking for the pass across. Renshiro is there. It's just a bit behind him. So now Rounds will have to try and build again. Down into the ground from Alex. Played by Jushu. Nice win by Renshiro. Gets the dunk through. Now the pass back. Double commit. Could be enough. Kaizen will send it away. Now that pass from Jushu is nice. Aziz will finish. And that's what happens when you put all your eggs in one basket. The double commit coming through from Finzi and Alex is going to be one you won't want to watch back. Renshiro tried to defend the play. He just wasn't able to get back in time. So the Habibtis take a lead in game number 3. 1-0, and they're looking for more. Kaizen off the kickoff. We know he loves a kickoff goal. Won't find it on this occasion. This is Jushu. Off the ceiling. Oh my goodness. Finzi will eventually get the clearance, and he sees 2 players ahead of him. Very defensive setup here for the Habibtis, but they counter-attack clinically. That's something that Rounds have to be aware of. Team pinch. Top left, not going to find it. Off the backboard. Chance for Finzi. Just can't get Bonnet on ball. Now this is a chance for Renshiro. Once again, it's all of Rounds players in an aggressive position. Finzi aware and makes the defensive play. Off the ceiling goes 2. Another double commit from Rounds. Not enjoying seeing those as much as we are. This is Finzi taking a shot up in the air. Kaizen should get there first. Good block by Renshiro. Alex take it down the right side, out of the corner. Now looking for the pass, but Aziz blocks his path. Taking it through. Good save by Alex. Good pop forwards as well. Renshiro watching this one. It's waterfalling. It's awkward. And there's a chance here, but Alex misses. Renshiro drops it down. Finzi will turn, and Aziz is there. Great save. Can't argue with it. This is the closest game we've had so far in the series. That's a nice pass. Jushu tracks it all the way. A demo through onto Renshiro as well. Jushu continuing to be a nuisance. Kaizen up in the air. Off the ceiling. Knocked back, but it's beyond Aziz. So the counter-attack can spark. Only for a moment. Finzi trying to block. Kaizen gets a demo, but he also hits that one a little bit too far. Alex recovering. Sending it into the corner. 1 minute 40 left on the clock. Big clearance from Renshiro. Empty net if he can find the shot. And how dare we question the finish master. Renshiro through, finds that finish right in the middle of the goal, and with a minute and a half remaining, it is all square, both in games and in score. 1-1. As a fake kickoff comes through from Perez's Habibtis. Aziz working forwards, gets bumped away. Damage might be done. No, Renshiro makes a solid save. Aizen plays it back to Jushu. This is Renshiro who's up before anyone else. Alex, good block there. And a good demo too. Aziz taken out of the play. Ball's coming back towards the round's net. It's going to be over the top by Jushu. Aziz wants to drop it down. Hits the crossbar, cleared away by Alex. Danger not gone. Jushu decides not to capitalize and will instead slow down the pace. Renshiro got a block on one. Didn't get a block on a second. Alex didn't get past the play. No one's there. There's a chance off the backboard, and this is what happens when you make mistakes at the top level. Two players could have saved that, Finzi and Alex both, and neither hit the ball. And that is as free as a goal as Kaizen will get. 40 seconds remaining. Another fake kickoff from Perez's Habibtis. Oh, that's a nice pass inside. And Shiro can't make the most of it. Jushu will send it away. Finzi not a lot of boost. Working together well at Perez's Habibtis. This is now Renshiro getting the reset. Going high. Alex. Over on the right side now. That wall. Finzi backboard. Waiting for an appearance from Renshiro. Double commit from Habibtis. Without boost, they can't really make too much of it. 10 seconds remain. Renshiro gonna look to drop it down. Has Finzi waiting. Faked there, and that's off the crossbar. It's right in the middle of the goal. It's an easy save, all things considered, and that pass is not going to find its home. As now Renshiro will try and keep this one alive. Going to be difficult to do. Perez's Habibtis take game number 3. And realistically, the only reason is Brown's own mistakes. We've given them too many opportunities. Aziz there is going to take the MVP. You look back on most of these goals, I mean, this was a nice passing play from Perez's Habibtis, but it comes from over-aggressive rounds. They push too far forwards. There's the same one from Perez's Habibtis, and then this is so avoidable. They just can't avoid it, and then they just can't send the ball away. That is going to do it, and rounds, well, they face adversity once again. Being 2-1 down in the series isn't the same as being 2-0 down, but we've already seen that they've got the ability to come back. We've already seen that they've got the mentality for a comeback in a series. They're going to need to find it again here. 2-1 down in the series is not a position they wanted to be. Certainly not after the absolute demolition that took place in game number 1. Lots of Snipes believing they will come back. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not going to jinx anything. This is a very difficult to play against Perez's Habibtis. We'll see if they are proving to be difficult to play in game number 4. Of course, we do love content here as well, so if we do go to game 5, we will certainly enjoy the gameplay. But here we go. Game 4 in this best of 5. The Habibtis have 2 chances to go 2-0 in Swiss. Meanwhile, rounds, well, they've got to be perfect. See how they get on. This is Finzi. Over to the right side, gets the reset. Ball into the middle. Alex is going to be given a chance. Going to go over into the corner. Aizen doesn't really make it work. Renshiro can't read where that one's going to land, so Finzi now collects. Uses a lot of boost to get that play, but he does get a nice play on it. Oh, that's another triple commit. Come on, rounds! Jushu, freebie. Aziz off that right-hand side. Alex and Renshiro in the very similar position. Finzi on the far side is never going to get anywhere near that ball. And it's so frustrating to watch. I imagine a lot of people in the chat are thinking the same. There was no need to triple commit with 40 seconds gone in the game. But that's what we saw. Now the pass back to Alex. Looking now once again to pass mid. Renshiro wants the block. This is Finzi turning. Off the backboard. Not defended by Perez's Habibtis. We need to make this count and can't. And it's cleared away by Kaizen. Finzi over onto the far side. Renshiro off the top. Playing it forwards. Way by Jushu. A good demo coming through onto Kaizen, but it won't really matter too much, as the respawn will happen before this attack comes through. There is the aforementioned Kaizen. And Shiro off the right. Let's try and take this through. Can't get the block, but knows he's got teammates. Finzi to the middle. And Shiro just trying to block this one off. Finzi puts it on the left side. Cleared away by Aziz, and now Alex has to take... Oof. Counter-attacking measures. And Alex does put it into the corner. That's exactly where he would have wanted it, but he couldn't get the second touch. It's a triple commit from Perez's Habibtis, but when you know you're playing 3v2, doesn't really matter. You can play that over-aggressive style. Now they've won this kickoff again. This is Jushu. Alex will shepherd into the corner. Still 3 minutes. That's going to really benefit rounds. The time is on their side at the moment. They will need a goal back sooner rather than later. This now is Jushu double. They're going to need more than one. No backboard defense present from rounds. And that is going to be a Jushu hat-trick. And maybe this could be rounds just not playing to their full potential. And if that is the case, then they will be going to the 1-on-1. Scoreline remains the same. They've got to fight back. Seeing a lot of fight in this round's roster as it stands. Ball into the middle. No one's there at the back post. Yushu takes it away. Now this is Alex turning on the ball. He's not really got all that much help. This is Finzi now, over to the right side. Gets a second touch, but only as far as Kaizen. The team plays, the passing plays that were once there. But a memory. 4 rounds. Finzi off the left. Taken through by Alex. Not a lot of boost. Ball off the ceiling. Renshiro, he doesn't have any boost either, so he's going to have to fight back. Ball into the middle. This is going to be a chance for a counter. Nice touch from Alex. Just doesn't win the 50. Demo comes through onto Kaizen, but it doesn't really matter. Jushu gets there first. Alex down that left side. Ball off the corner. Away by Aziz. Finzi collects. Takes it past one. Takes it past the second. Great run here from Finzi. Might look to go all the way into the bottom corner. Aziz makes the block, but that surely will be Renshiro to get a goal back. And that is something to build on. Nice work from the entire round side. Able to get something. Able to make it work. 1 minute 28 then. It's Finzi. He'll take that kickoff. Hit away by Aziz. Jushu's got a lot of boost to work with. And Shiro shields it well. Block. And now Finzi. Good 50. Ball off the right side. Now the Habibtis are scrambling. And Shiro is reversing. Pass across, looking for Alex, but he's not going to get there first. He's not really read that play. So the ball now comes across the far side. Alex gets there initially. And Shiro can't get much done. Nice pass down by Finzi. Shot at the angle is wide. From deep is Alex. Triple commit from Habibtis. Must make them pay for that one, and we can't. Kaizen, so much space. Down the left. Alex off the top. Waterfalls down. Aziz reads it well. Out of the corner again. This is Aziz clearing away. Finzi collects on the far side, knocks it high. Won't be won by a round's car. Tyson takes it through. Cleared away here by rounds, but the ball is in the opposite end of where they would want it. Finzi might have been able to find something. And we are back within one now. As Renshiro gets the pass down, Kaizen just completely misses the ball. Finzi will capitalize on the mistake. Need a kickoff goal to take this to OT. To keep themselves alive and lossless. There is a chance. Finzi into the middle. Won't be able to... Oh, that's such a bad turn from Renshiro. That's going to do it. Perez's Habibtis, they take home the victory. They walk away with the 2-0 in Swiss stage. Meanwhile, rounds, they're going to have to fight from the one-on-ones. That is 1 life lost. Still got 2 lives to go. You see, it was the Jushu show for quite a while there. His hat-trick was the one that got the Habibtis on top. After that, rounds built back into the game, but once you're already 3 goals in the hole, doesn't really mean all that much. So, Perez's Habibtis, they march on in the 2-0. We don't really know what our next game is, but it will be in the 1-1 bracket, and I can remind you, or I can tell you, exactly what the results were from the previous round. So, the Big Dogs, they got a DQ victory over Spite. Tung 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 Sahur, after losing to rounds, they beat SNG. So they're in the one-on-ones as well. Can't believe admin changed our names. They beat Beniz Minions 3-0. Dekubop Dumnum, they took down TTG 3-0. And Movistar Koi, they beat Bombardiro Crocodilo with a DQ. Games currently happening are Cial versus Barashka, Jungle Juicers versus Senza Esports. When we come back, we will have the 1-1 matchup from rounds. They have battled to get to their first win. They take a loss on their record, but the game is not done yet. 2 wins required to get through to top 16. We'll see you after the break.
This is Alu. He is a professional esports player, and he has it all. Keyboards, mice, and even the dopest clothes. Is there anything he is missing? Oh, now I know. How about the monitor?
Huh?
So it seems like Alu had a trick up his sleeve. And he means serious business with this one. Look at that. A man who loves his new Pro monitor.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä ei näy 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikentällä.
Pidä taloutesi hallinnassa pelin sisällä ja sen ulkopuolella.
What if I told you from now on, the only thing you need for gaming is this desk? Uneven Base is a complete esports setup. It includes a powerful computer, keyboard, mouse, and monitor. All in one, lightweight build. Uneven Base is foldable, portable, and easy to set up. Perfect gaming experience wherever you want. And of course, yeah, there's RGB. Uneven Base. Now it's about you.
Well, that was a little bit tough, wasn't it? As rounds, they weren't able to get through into the 2 and O's. They fall to the 1 and 1s after a loss to Perez's Habibtis after a game 1 which really felt quite impressive from a rounds perspective. It just kind of crumbled after that moment. So yeah, not the best showing from rounds in their second match of the day, but that's why we have 3 lives. That is why there is plenty of time in the Swiss stage. There is so much more to play. And as we get into this next game, it's going to be one that a lot of people will have their eyes on. Rounds taking on big dogs as we take on the Indian roster, which is, of course, Abs Crazy, Carvin, and Rial. Will be a tough game for sure. Abs Crazy has been in the APAC region for a fair while now. Fan favorite. Lots of people very much enjoy watching him play, and he has done a fair bit for the APAC scene. Interesting to see how rounds face up against this Indian super team, as they, I imagine, would probably call themselves. So everyone's checked in. We will be ready to go in just a moment's time. Be interesting to see how the mental is for rounds after that loss. I mean, they won game 1 8-1. And then Perez's Habibtis just fought back 5-1, 2-1, and 3-2 in the end. So, yeah, not ideal. Not the way that we wanted it to happen. They have to be hyped. Maybe they do. Maybe they are hyped. But there is also an argument to say that they're a little bit upset from the way that previous game went. We'll see how they go getting into the server. It's match number 3. 1-1 sit rounds. Need them to sit a little bit higher than that after this game. Let's hope that they can, as they get things underway. It's rounds on the orange side, big dogs over on the blue side. Now this is Kervin. Abs Crazy takes it through away by Renshiro. It's a good 50 against Vav there on the corner. Taken away by Kervin, but only for a moment, as this now is Alex. Gets a good block off as well. Cleared away by Vav. This now over to the far side. Alex, an extra touch. Abs sends the ball into the air. Alex has challenged it well. This is going to be a chance for Renshiro. Ball off the backboard. Chance for Finzi off the crossbar. Renshiro wants to turn it home, but Abs Crazy will send it away. And now we'll take this one through. Very mechanical is the Indian. Not able to show it on that one. Now this is Renshiro out of the corner. Kervin sends it away. Should be a finish. No! Vav able to make the save. Renshiro now off the right side. Gets the redirect. Kervin playing it away. Will be a chance for Vav, but he goes by. Great save by Abs Crazy. And now this is Alex off the ceiling. Been a good start here by rounds. They have definitely taken it to the big dogs. They've not really been able to get much more done with it. A couple of good shots. Defense has been online from the dogs. So now this one comes off the side. This is Abs Crazy into Vav. Alex collects. Starts to clear away. Has Renshiro waiting, but Kervin will take it away. Pull in from Finzi. Abs Crazy just about enough in the tank to get that one away from the onrushing players, but they can't do much about that one. Alex finds the shot from the right-hand angle. And that is going to do it for rounds to get that first goal on the board. That's exactly what they're looking for. Very nice work from them. As we say, it does appear that they are playing with their substitute. Vav, of course, is not part of the 3 members of the team that we would expect to have seen. Rial is meant to be here, but it looks like they will be playing with their coach Vav, so see if that works out for them. Kervin off the right hand side. Sorry, Carvin, my apologies. I've been calling him Kervin the whole time. Now Alex on that right has Renshiro a little bit further ahead. Renshiro leaves the boost for Alex. Pops the ball in the air. Finzi follows through and finishes. wanted the team pinch, I think. Renshiro off that right-hand side. Alex pops the ball in the air, follows that through, and I think Finzi plays it down onto Alex's bonnet. Not really sure which way that goes, but works out as Renshiro plays that one through. They are playing significantly better already, our rounds, than they did in that second match of the day. Renshiro out of the corner, chance for Alex, played by Abs Crazy, collected by Finzi, goes over the top, gets bumped away, doesn't matter. 3 on the board for rounds. Finzi's first of the match. This is just a lovely little lob over the top of the defense, and that makes it 3-0 to rounds with less than 2 minutes left to play. So still time, still can't rest on the laurels, but certainly looking like an improvement in the rounds camp. This now will be cleared away by Finzi, keeps possession, empty net, and he doubles his score tally for the day. That is going to be a second goal for him. And this is a much nicer, much less heart panicking performance from rounds as it stands. However, we have already seen rounds once today dominate an opening match and then lose afterwards. So we're not gonna trigger the celebrations just yet. Still lots of time, still lots of Rocket League to be played. This is Harvin. Inside, it's cleared away by Alex, back in from Vav, and Shiro gets that one away. Abs Crazy putting it down. Finzi, an interception. Vav looking for the pass back, but gets it beyond his teammates. So the recovery comes through from the big dogs. Less than a minute remaining. And Shiro, 50. Finzi now for the pass back. Alex goes by, maybe a fake. Shiro wasn't anywhere to be found. He is now getting back involved in the play. 40 seconds left. Alex knocking it back to his teammates when Shiro pops it up for Finzi, looking for a hat-trick. Harvin will send it back towards the rounds net. 30 seconds remain, 4 goals. Not going to happen. For the side of Big Dogs, it will be an opening game win for rounds. Now Vav goes by. Carvin takes it through. Alex won't be there. Off the post though. So close to a goal for the Big Dogs. He just can't find it. Now Abs Crazy plays it across. Gets bumped out of the way. Ball will drop. Rounds take game number 1. That's exactly what we are looking for. Yeah, there you go. Abs Crazy and Carvin playing out of India. Sure where Vav is playing from. I don't know whether they will actually have a Wikipedia page, but we can always go and check, can't we? Just have a look while you watch these highlights. There we go, the Big Dogs. Let's take a look. So Vav is also Indian, as it turns out, so we'll be playing from in region, or certainly closer to region than our rounds players are. Either way, that's the way it is. So, a 1-0 lead for rounds. That's exactly what we were looking for. And if we are able to get this over the line, get another 2 games, then we will be playing for Swiss. We have 2 opportunities for GSL, my apologies. This is Swiss. So yeah, we are currently 1 win, 1 loss in Swiss. We win this game, we go 2 wins and 1 loss. You need 3 wins to get through to GSL. You need 3 losses to crash out. So whatever way it happens, there will guaranteed be another series after this one. And then we'll see what happens. But rounds, they've taken down the Big Dogs early. They've got them right where they want them. 1-0, they lead. And they're hoping that they're going to be able to make them pay. Get another victory here. But it's going to be close. It's going to be not easy. This is, of course, the highest hope from India. Certainly with a player like Abs Crazy on the roster. So, Bin Temple we go. It's rounds. Want to get a second game on the board. Want to have 3 opportunities of going to the 2-1 stage. What will the fates decide? Carvin. Get much done there. Finzi immediately reacts. Now this is off the left. Abs Crazy taking it through. Big block there. It's already a better, brighter start from the big dogs. This is Alex down the right side. Cleared away by Carvin. Once for the pass inside to Vav. Unfortunate back flip. Finzi and Alex. Double commit there from those 2 players. And again, that is something that needs to be called out. Alex goes by. All out of the corner. There's a chance here for Carvin. And I've already seen 2 double commits that I've not liked. Renshiro and Alex both going for that ball. Renshiro taking the boost from Alex, who had nothing in the tank. Renshiro really needed to be in the middle. Let Alex deal with that corner. Let him try and get in the face. Play a more defensive position there, Renshiro. Now he tries to play a more attacking position. Goes down the side. Has Alex waiting. Will be cleared away. Abs Crazy. Pops it forwards. Doesn't have the boost really to get much more going than that. Browns. I don't know what it is about absolutely dominating game 1. They struggle in game number 2 after that, that's for sure. This is nowhere near as fluid as it was in game 1. Finzi reversing, pass, dealt with, and Vav didn't take a shot there. If he had an empty net ahead of him. Alex clears away, chance for the double touch from Abs Crazy. Can't keep him quiet for long. And he gets a second goal here for the big dogs. Browns have not woken up in game 2 yet. And they've already played about a minute and a half. Abs Crazy off the left, wanting another one. Flying through the air, looking for the top corner. Renshiro saves. Will go over from the second opportunity. Vav looking to hit it off the backboard, but Renshiro deals with it. It's the better of Abs Crazy as well. Alex with a nice reset. This now is the pass at the near post. Renshiro finally gets something back for rounds. Finzi. Pass was exactly where it needed to be. And that is Browns back in the game. Back within 1. Back within touching distance. 2-1 with 3 minutes to go. Pops up in the air from Carvin. Alex. That will waterfall slightly. Finzi is there. Back in is Renshiro. Empty net and immediately back to level. That's what we were looking for from rounds. The response. The response is good. Renshiro got there first. Saw that there was no goalkeeper. Finished into the empty net. Just under 2 minutes then to go, and maybe another one is on the cards. Rounds turn the game around in about 10 seconds. 3-2 they lead after being 2-0 down. Important goals to score. Important way to finish things off. So, Browns 3-2. See if they can get some more, because obviously big dogs, they've already scored a couple in this game. There might be another one. Good save by Renshiro. Vav drops it down for Abs Crazy. Goes wide. Finzi popping the ball up. It's awkward in front of net. Alex gets the clear. He's got a breakaway as well. The counter-attack from rounds is swift and devastating. Alex on that left side. Not sure whether he got lucky or was really good with that second touch down the left side. Either way, that gave him a much better look at goal. Rounds now have daylight. Rounds now have a 2-goal lead. Alex, up in the air on the right side. Gets a pinch off the ground. It's Renshiro now looking for the pass back. Cleared away by Abs Crazy. Alex is going to look to go pretty much coast to coast. He goes under the challenge of Abs Crazy. Vav comes through and picks his pocket. Takes out Finzi as well, does Vav. Fake there from Renshiro. Abs takes a shot. It's goes to the side from Alex. Back in from Vav, but Alex once again steals the ball from the big dogs. And now at the angle, just hits the post, but Renshiro is there in the middle. He gets a hat-trick. And that's going to be 1 minute and 50 left on the clock. 3 goals to the good go rounds. And although it was a scary start to this game too, it is fair to say that rounds have steadied the ship. Vav clears this one away. Gets a second touch as well. Away by Finzi. Rounds can build yet another counter-attack if they want here. Gets the reset. Away by Abs. Back in from Renshiro. Passes behind his teammates. Finzi won't be able to beat out 2 Big Dogs players. Cross from Carvin. Down the right from Finzi. Abs Crazy. The ball through. Cleared away by Alex. Back in by Vav, but Finzi is right there to get this ball back under control for rounds, but only for a moment. Now this is a chance for Big Dogs. Good save, Alex. Way to be there. Now this is Finzi up the left wall. Ball into the middle. He's got 2 players to aim at, but the back door is completely wide open. And that will be Carvin getting a goal back for the Big Dogs. 5-3 then, as Big Dogs get a goal back after a triple commit from rounds. If I had £1 for every time I said triple commit from rounds, I'd be a rich man. 50 seconds. Still time. Still chance for the Indian roster. This now is Finzi taking a shot off the backboard. It's down by Renshiro. Looking for the top corner. That's a miscommunication for the Big Dogs. Do get the ball away in the end. Shiro goes by. So Abs Crazy has been given the run of the green. Looking for the backboard. Ended well. However, on this side, it's Abs Crazy out of the corner. Alex, it's the better of his man, and now starts working down the left. Intercepted by Vav. Ball across from Finzi. And Shiro puts the ball in the air, and 0 seconds come. This result is done. Looks like exactly what's happening. So 0 seconds goes. Ball drops. Rounds take their second game of the series. That's exactly what we needed to do. We went 2-0 down early. Pulling it back to a 5-3 victory is exactly what we needed. So there you go. That was how things started. The Big Dogs, they really made rounds panic a little bit. That clearance pretty good enough. And then this is the way that rounds found their way back into the game. Followed immediately by this. And then a kickoff goal to boot. That is exactly what we were looking for. So rounds show a bit of mental fortitude in this one. They managed to get things back to where they need to be. And they get things to a position where they're now 2-0 in the lead against the Big Dogs. And looking to try and take this one in a sweep. If they do, then we will be in the 2 wins, 1 loss bracket, which means we'll have 2 opportunities to go through to the top 16 and GSL next Friday. That's exactly what we're looking for. So just to update you, Spite are officially out of qualification. SNG got the DQ victory against them, and Sial beat Bombardiro Crocodilo. So Sial are now at the 2-1. Bombardiro Crocodilo go down to 1-2. Looking for other results. Currently not happening, but Parashka are beating Ben's Minions 2-0. That score will get reported very soon, you would think. Other results not being reported just yet, but I did see at the end of that game that we do have 2 of the Big Dogs players leaving the lobby, so hopefully they'll come back shortly and we can get game number 3 underway, and even better, even more hopefully, Rounds can see it over the line in game number 3. Get the victory, so we'll see exactly what goes down. But yeah, a sweep here would do wonders for the Rounds confidence. It would do wonders for our position as well in Swiss. It's exactly what we need. Let's just hope we can get it done. It's unclear as to who we would be playing, obviously, in that next series, in that next round. Options, I believe, are the loser. I think it's going to either be the loser of Movistar Koi and Perez's Habibtis. Obviously, it won't be Perez's Habibtis because we've already played them before. Or the loser of Dekabop Dumnum and Jungle Juices. That's where I think this is going to go. But to be honest, with Buchholz's system and all that kind of stuff, you literally never know how things are going to shake out. We will wait and see once all the games have been reported and once we know a little bit more. But yeah, as I say, we are just waiting for those Big Dogs players. Hopefully we can get those showing up, getting back into the server, and then we'll bring you game number 3. For the moment, yeah, that's not happening. We are, of course, just waiting for things to get underway. As I say, I've not really got anything else. So I'll tell you what, let's go and take a look at the Pool 1 matches, shall we? Let's go and see what's happening on the other side of the pond. Currently playing. Locomotive Esports were beaten by Kenotrope 3-0. Burlash, Max, you and Realize getting that done. Nice work from them. Luminosity 3-0 beaters of NJZ. So I believe those are the 3-0 games. Yeah, those are. So Luminosity, they beat Yokohama first. They beat Ovo second. And yeah, they are through to top 16. As for Kenotrope, it's exactly the same story. They beat Blue Torch 3-2. That was a tough game, but they beat X 3-0. And then they swept Locomotive, so they are also through. A couple of other things. Blue Torch, worth mentioning. Blue Torch beat Imported 3-0. They then lost to Kenotrope 2. And I think I've just seen that, they have just lost to Real Adrenaline 3-1, which is Rigorous, B2Cell, and Alameri. It's an interesting result. So Blue Torch are going to have to fight through the lowers. Zen Esports look like they've been playing well. Ohaned, Ibada, and Wines. That's where Wines landed, is it? Okay, Zen won game 1, lost game 2 to NJZ. And they are currently playing against Team Phoenix, and they have just beaten them 3-0. So, nice work from them. Looks like Zen Esports will be going into the 2-1 round. Looking for other particularly interesting results. Doesn't look like there are too many other ones. So Blue Torch I'm going to be focused on. Outside of that, it's everything you would expect. Luminosity through relatively easily. Kenotrope beating Locomotive is interesting. Ballery, LCT, and Kevin I thought were going to give Kenotrope a bit more of a game, but fair play to Max, you Realize, and Furlash. They played very well indeed. Got that over the line. And waiting for Kevin to get back. He had to restart his PC. Okay. Had a PC restart, so that always takes a while. But we are back. Game number 3. Rounds versus Big Dogs. Of course, Rounds 2-0 up in the series. Win this game. They will take the series victory and they will go 2-1 in the Swiss stage. But they're going to have to do it the long way around. As Carvin dunks down from above. Finzi got the save, but was only really able to get it up rather than away. So Carvin, with that, newly restarted PC was able to get a goal on the board for Big Dogs. Alex gonna pressure back lines, ball to the near post. Renshiro, good challenge. Not able to get the goal yet that would bring this game even. Renshiro challenges, angles, looking now for the pass back. No one's there. Alex out of the corner. Vav misses. No one banked on that. Fail from Big Dogs. That's crazy taking it through. Finzi intercepts. Away by Carvin. He will actually get a second bite of the cherry here. Vav gets the better of one. Finzi just about gets back in time. Renshiro's got a demo onto Abs Crazy. Nice flick coming through from Finzi. Gets another touch. Not enough. Alex plays this one across field. Finzi goes to challenge, but it's met early, and now Vav trying to play 50 angle. Abs Crazy down his left side. Finzi will go by. Picked up by Carvin. That one, oh my goodness, almost on its way in. Renshiro with the ball, looking for the finish. Abs Crazy sends it away. This right hand side, bit of a wave dash. Can't get by. Chance now for Carvin to get his second of the game. Poor reading of the play in the back lines from Rounds. Renshiro just couldn't tell where that ball was going to end up. Thought Alex had a better chance at a 50 than he did. That is going to mean that Big Dogs take a 2-0 lead, but they did the same thing in game number 2. They ended up throwing it away. Maybe they're going to do the same here. Renshiro, post, crossbar and in. Abs Crazy, not the best touch away. Renshiro steals it from him. Lovely position shot. That will be a goal back. We've seen this story before. Rounds go 2-0 down to Big Dogs. You get a goal back. They almost immediately score it right after. Maybe they do score. No, not quite. Alex will be denied. It was a very, very heavy attack from Rounds. They do get back in time to make that save. Renshiro as well gets the ball into the midfield. Vav can't protect his back line. And you certainly can't when Renshiro is hunting. Alex wins that from Vav, and out of the corner flies Renshiro. Knocks it just over the top of the last defender. Makes it 2-2. 2 minutes 50 left on the clock. And both teams now level playing. Renshiro gets a clearance. Finzi's going to chase this. He's got Vav for company. To try and read what Vav wants to do, and does well. Abs Crazy sends it over onto the back line. Chance for Renshiro to get his hat-trick. Great save from Carvin. And anywhere else that ball goes in the net, it's a goal. Side flip from Vav. You definitely didn't want to do that. It's now the ball in from Finzi, left side. Can't get much done. Alex over the top. Gets a bump as well. Again, nothing really doing. Ball into the middle. That's crazy. Off the backboard. Going to be Renshiro. Playing it across, and there's not really a goalkeeper. Vav does just enough. This is all Rounds attack now. Abs Crazy finally breaks through. Renshiro plays it inside, gets a little touch on it, takes it away from Vav. The bump play coming through is not going to do it, but Alex will. Enough of a disruption in the back lines to make it easy for the finish. Renshiro does get a bump onto Carvin in the end. That's going to be Browns taking home a third goal and potentially taking home the series. It's Carvin up in the air. Way by Renshiro. Abs Crazy collects. Finzi now catches. Gonna need a few more, you'd think, Rounds, because Big Dogs, they've shown that they have got the offense to make it difficult for Rounds. Here's Alex looking for the dunk off the crossbar, cleared away by Carvin. Does get bumped on his way out. So now this is Renshiro. Pass inside. Finzi's been bumped. Alex now going to look for the finish. Gets the reset. Can't get much more than that. Finzi gets dunked by Carvin. Now it's panic stations for Rounds. All into the middle. The bump play is in and Abs Crazy will finish. I mentioned that Rounds would need more. That comes to pass. Renshiro gets bumped off the play. Alex doesn't have any boost to work with. And it's 3-3. "48 seconds. Renshiro's left that one. Oh my goodness. Alex gets across. Just in time. Renshiro does well. Plays it down the right. Carvin goes by. Renshiro still has possession of the ball. Much longer. Abs Crazy sends it long. Goes beyond the ball. This is Alex. Right side. Looking for the shot. Way by Vav. The pinch isn't in. This is Finzi into the middle. Cleared away by Big Dogs. Now up that side wall. Ooh, missed by maybe Finzi, maybe Alex, not sure. Pops up in the air. Finzi gets bumped away. To the middle. Carvin's going to be given a chance here. Good save by Finzi. Back in from Abs Crazy. All drops and we will have OT. Rounds. 1 goal away from a sweep. See if they can get it done. Abs Crazy though. Wants to keep Big Dogs in it. Good block off by Alex. All popped high in the midfield. Finzi recovering. Renshiro coming through. Getting a touch. Abs Crazy beats him in the air. All into the middle. It's Finzi now. Off the backboard. Will Waterfall. Is there a Rounds finish? No, there is not. Carvin sends it away. And actually, it's going to be a breakaway for Big Dogs. But great recovery from Renshiro. And now Alex can spark the counter-attack for Rounds. All into the middle from Carvin. Up in the air is Finzi. There is Carvin to send it away. And everyone breathe for a moment. Alex looking to be direct. Wants the 50. Doesn't find it. Finzi off the angle. Nothing doing for him. Takes the 100 boost though. And now this is Renshiro. Doesn't get there. Finzi, right side. Flying through once more. Abs Crazy sends it away. Gets a dunk onto Alex too. Now the counter-attack from Big Dogs. Abs Crazy. Oh my goodness. Renshiro believed in that one. It's an empty net. Alex gets the reset. Hits the crossbar. Renshiro plays it back in. You think that is really the chance? Alex just needed to find the underside of the crossbar. Couldn't do so. That is a miss. Renshiro plays it back in. Team bumps. Renshiro will take it all day long, though he'll be credited with the goal. Big win for Rounds. They take it in 3. And that is exactly what we needed. A sweep to get through into the 2 wins, 1 loss bracket. Fantastic work coming through from Rounds. And there you go. All the players leaving, so we will call it a day. But here are some highlights. And of course, it started in the worst way possible for Rounds. 2 goals down once again early in this game. But they continue to battle back. They continue to work well with each other. Nice finish onto the top corner from Renshiro. This was a great steal from Alex, and Renshiro at the angle found the second. And it was confident. It was a confident game from Rounds. It was a very professional performance from this Rounds roster. That's exactly what they needed to get back into things, get back their mojo, get into the 2 wins, 1 loss round here in APAC Swiss stage. Just to bring you some other results, Cial beats Bombardiro Crocodilo in a 3-0 sweep. Senza Esports beat Can't Believe Admins Changed Our Name 3-1. Farashka beat Ben's Minions 3-0. Dekubop Dumnum, they beat Jungle Juicers, but that was a 5-game series. That was 3-2. And SNG beat Spite with a DQ victory there too. And other matches are being reported, but the big match to be reported from that round, rounds 3, Big Dog 0, and they are going to take that through into round number 4 of Swiss. When we come back, we will bring you that matchup as rounds play for GSL. See you in a moment.
This is Alu. He is a professional esports player, and he has it all. Keyboards, mice, and even the dopest clothes. Is there anything he is missing? Oh, now I know. How about the monitor?
Huh?
So it seems like Alu had a trick up his sleeve. And he means serious business with this one. Look at that, a man who loves his new Pro monitor.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä enää 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikenttä.
Pidä taloutesi hallinnassa pelin sisällä ja sen ulkopuolella.
What if I told you, from now on, the only thing you need for gaming is this desk? Uneven Base is a complete esports setup. It includes a powerful computer, keyboard, mouse, and monitor, all in one lightweight build. Uneven Base is foldable, portable, and easy to set up. Perfect gaming experience wherever you want. And of course, yeah, there's RGB. Uneven Base. Now it's about you.
Oh, I dream just to be where you are, in a world I can see where you are, though you are meant to be. Wish you're here next to me, where you are. Oh, I dream just to be where you are. In a world I can see where you are. Though you are meant to be. Wish you're here next to me. Where you are.
kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you.
It is getting to crunch time now in the Swiss stage here at APAC Open 4. As Rounds had to come back twice from 2 goals down to sweep aside the Indian super team of Big Dogs in the 1-win, 1-loss bracket. But they were able to do so. You can see here some of those highlights from that last game as Rounds were able to see it through in overtime and take out Abs Crazy and crew. Welcome back to the Rounds team stream for APAC Open 4. My name is Rhino. It's a pleasure to be with you, joined as always by Hazza on production. We have got what could be one final game to play. It's TTG taking on Rounds, and Raider Sick, Death and Sparky will be taking to the field to try and take down the Finnish organization. TTG just coming off the back of a 3-1 victory against the team that we played first, Tung 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 Sahur. So it should be a very interesting game considering we had to go to game 5 against that roster. Anyway, it's pretty much time for things to get underway. Just to update you from what's happening. So Movistar Koi and Dekubop Dumnum, those two are through to the top 16. They have guaranteed themselves a place at GSL after going 3-0 in this bracket. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's Ben's Minions and Spite who have gone 0-3 here in the Swiss stage. Here in this side of the bracket, they will not be moving forwards. Quite a few teams now down in the 1 and 2 bracket, but we're focused on the upper brackets. It's 2-1 time. It will be Rounds versus TTG, as I previously mentioned, avoiding the 2 teams that were coming down from those 2-0 games, which is, of course, Jungle Juices. I believe it was Sial who were up there as well. It was not. It was Jungle Juices, oh, of course, and Perez's Habibtis, who have dropped down as well. So Senza Esports, they are also sat around the 2-1 mark, so those are going to be your games. Perez's Habibtis versus Senza, Jungle Juices versus Sial, and then ourselves versus TTG. The winner of all of those 3 games will be going through to top 16 next Friday. The losers will drop down into the dreaded 2-2 games. 2 wins, 2 losses is never somewhere you want to be in Swiss, because that then means you're on your last legs. It's 1 best of 5 to determine whether you get through into GSL next week or not. However, Rounds have got 2 opportunities. Win this series, they're through, or win the next series. That will be the position where we find ourselves top 16 and GSL stage next Friday. We'll see if we get there, though. This road to get there is through this company, this team of TTG. Have said that everyone is ready, so it's down to our opponents to make the lobby, and apparently they haven't yet, so we will be waiting for them to do so. Once they do, we will bring you all of that action. Making our way back over into Pool 1 then. Let's see how things are shaping up over there. It is, of course, as we already mentioned, Luminosity and Kinotrope that have gone through in those 3-0. Imported and IGG team are the 2 that have departed. There's already a game happened as well. Mura have also departed as they lose 3-0 to OVO. Yokohama F Marinos keep their hopes alive, as they have beaten X, and they will go to the 2-2 matchups, as will OVO. Blue Torch losing currently to Team Phoenix. Blue Torch need to win that game if they are to have a chance of carrying on in their bracket. Locomotive have beaten Bomber Esports as well, so that's a 3-0 sweep for them. For other matches, it looks like everything else is yet to be reported. So the only one really keep an eye on is that Blue Torch versus Team Phoenix game. Blue Torch lose that, it will be out. We're playing Moo, Sultan, and Ray. which is Team Phoenix. So very interesting indeed, as they will try and fight back from a 2-1 deficit. Hopefully for the region, they can do it. Still waiting on this lobby to be created. Every other game is underway here in round 4 of the Swiss stage here in Group B. We imagine we will be getting underway very shortly, folks. Very shortly indeed. And here we go. I told you it would be shortly. We are in. Rounds and TTG take to the stage. Winner of this series will lock themselves in a top 16 spot. And an own goal to kick things off for rounds is not what you wanted to see in the slightest. Sparky pass inside to Death. It might have been hitting the post and going in. Finzi didn't want to take the risk, but either way, it ends up in the back of the net. 1-0 to TTG. Fake kickoff comes through from TTG. Death now looks for the pass. Be brought down. Well won by Renshiro, but Vader Sick is waiting. Alex off the left. Nice pass in field. That's Finzi. Sparky gets a hand up. Now Raider 6 takes it through, looking to get the better of a couple of players on the round side. Finzi makes a good save at the last moment. Still a chance, but shot was very, very wide. TTG, they are a very aggressive team from what we can see already. They want to get in the face of rounds, make it difficult for us. That's a nice work from Finzi. Last player back is Raider Sick and makes a save. Alex, reset. Does kind of get it past. That one off the crossbar. Rattles the woodwork from TTG. We've seen a few teams as well do this against rounds, and it's been very effective where they've stolen a lot of boost, made sure to make it difficult for rounds to fill their tanks. That one rattles the crossbar as well. Finzi tries to follow through, but Sparky will be equal to it and sends it away. Might even have the goal. There it is from that left-hand side. No way for rounds to get in front of it. So they will be looking back up at TTG, wondering how that happened. 2-0 down. We've seen this before. Rounds have battled back from this position a few times. Though I will admit that was against significantly weaker opposition. Renshiro off the top. Taking it through. That's a nice shot, but it's going to hit the post. Alex, just the wrong side of the woodwork. He's got another one there that goes wayward. Rounds are making opportunities. They're taking shots. They are not clinical enough. Shots that they're taking are going wide and high and anywhere but in the middle of the goal, really. Renshiro fakes that one out. Alex, this one time, that one is on target. Finzi drops it back. There's two TTG players right there to read it. Just over half the game left to play. Alex, reset. Flicks it forwards. Saved by TTG. Another chance at the angle. Sparky saves. Ball off the side. This is Alex. Now Finzi. Out of the corner. Alex off the backboard. Cleared away by Sparky. Takes the boost as well. And this is something that rounds are not good at all, is boost starving their opponents. They don't take the boost pads when they're given to them. Now this is a chance. It's just saved off the post. And Shiro tries to take it away. Death into the middle. Cleared away here by Finzi. Brown's given a chance to try and break away. Can't do so. Finzi now taking it through. Blocked away by Death. Alex inside. Shot comes through. Not on target. And there's a chance again. Raider Sick gets it over the line. The round's defending has been lackluster. There it is again. Alex trying to get there off the backboard. Renshiro trying to help as well. Nothing comes through. It will be a third goal for TTG, and they look to take game number 1. That looks like the way this is going. Rounds haven't really been up to speed with TTG. Certainly when TTG have been attacking, the defense from Rounds has been poor. Their attack's been okay. It's just, as we've said, not been too clinical. Backboard, double touch on the backboard. Now Finzi tries to break. It's the better of one. Looks for the shot. Cleared away by Raidasic. Without a goal here in the next kind of 60 seconds or so. He's going to do it for this game number 1. Will be a chance. Raidasic sends it away. All across field. Alex wants to get this one back in, and we'll find Renshiro off the backboard, not defended. Chance for Finzi, 2 back to defend that one. Renshiro plays it in again. And Alex is finally there to finish it off. 3-1. Rounds do finally get something for their consistent attacking. 36 seconds remain in the game. Rounds need a kickoff goal, really. Demo could support that. It's now Renshiro. Takes it beyond a couple. Clearance away. Back in from Alex. A lot of boost off the backboard. Finzi won't get there first. Renshiro is back in a good position. Alex might have the jump on his man. That will waterfall. Wants to get it back across goal. Renshiro hits it and really shouldn't have. Finzi had the run. Nice redirect. Oh my goodness, close. Death will make the save though. All up to Renshiro on the backboard. Ball will drop. Chance for Alex, but yeah, it doesn't get all of it. The ball will drop, and that will be game number 1. TTG take that, and it will be a chance for TTG to go and claim their spot in GSL next week. But that's only the first game. There is still plenty of time. Still plenty of work to do for both sides to get this over the line. And it all started, well, it started incredibly wrong for the side of Rounds, as that own goal went through and followed up with a couple more. And this was really the nail in the coffin. 1 minute 40, 3-0 down. Not a position you want to be in, but this is a really nice turn from Renshiro, and Alex finished off. So Rounds showed life. They weren't able to show much more than that as we start to get through into the next game. Which is fair to say Rounds need to win. If you go 2-0 down in a best of 5, that is a very difficult spot to be in. So TTG, they're going to try and make it as difficult for them as possible. They're going to, as they have been, get in their face. They're going to try and make sure they make it difficult for Rounds. Rounds don't really like it when teams that they're playing against kind of get in their faces. They don't enjoy that at all. We've seen that throughout today. And I think that's where TTG are wanting to play the most. They're wanting to play front foot Rocket League. They're wanting to really suffocate the Rounds players. And that, as we say, is something that Rounds historically have struggled to deal with. We'll see if they can deal with it in this next game, as we do get into game number 2 between Rounds and TTG. Kickoff victory for Rounds, but Death comes through. Alex looks for the bottom corner, wants the block. Doesn't find it. Good clearance by Raidasic. Sparky pops the ball in the air, and Shiro did not have a lot of boost to work with. Still gets the clearance. Alex away. Raidasic is already up. Gets the reset, and that's going to be a nice pass. Death finishes into the left-hand side. TTG start as they started game number 1 with a early lead. Shiro does win that kickoff, and Alex takes a demo onto Sparky. Now off the left-hand side, bit of a wall dash to try and stay with the play. Raidasic will send it clear, not challenged at all. This one comes off that left side. Finzi doing well, winning a couple of 50s. Raider 6 sends it over to this near side. Good drop down by Alex. Again, Raider 6 is so quick across the field. It's difficult for Browns to keep up with him. Sparky comes through with a big demo as well onto Alex, who thought he had more time than he did. Alex respawns, sends it long. Chance for Renshiro, doesn't get the block. This is death now. Off the right-hand side. Sparky plays it on the wall. Backboard hit, and now Alex sends it clear. It's the better of Sparky. These long boom ball clearances from rounds with no follow-up, they really feel a little bit ineffectual. Feel like there really should be a bit more to it than get the ball clear and wait for the counter-attack. As Finzi finds this one middle, it's cleared away by Raider 6. Shiro drops it towards the left side. Alex actually has a run here. He's only got one to beat. Gets the reset. Looking now for the bump. Shot was not powerful enough, and the recovery comes through from TTG. Ball played across. Nice team play from TTG. Death is going to be there to get his second of the game. And Browns have not been at the races in this series so far. 3 minutes to rectify that, though. 2-0 down seems to be a comfort zone for Rounds. They've not been able to find it, as we say, as of yet. This is now Finzi challenging Death. Ball off the backboard. Alex with no boost. Again, a boom ball just giving possession back to TTG. Taking it back immediately. Renshiro into the middle, wanting the 50. Finding it well. Finzi backboard. We'll look for Alex, but Raider Sick is going to read that every day of the week. Now looking to get it in at the angle. Faking it out. Ball at the back post. Death hat-trick. 2-0 down. Maybe the comfort zone. 3-0 down. Is certainly anything but. As TTG look to take this in a sweep. They are currently 3-0 up in this game number 2. Just under half of the game left to play. It's fair to say it's not been the best look from Browns. As Renshiro just sends that one over the top. Alex flies through from deep, does beat 2 TTG players. Finzi pops the ball into the air, cleared away by Raider Sick again. Renshiro collects this time, wants to go on a bit of a run. Off the ceiling, looking to pancake. No second man waiting. Both of the round's players way back in their own half. The clearance here by Death. Back in from Renshiro, cleared away by TTG. Ball back up in the middle. Alex goes low. Plays a good 50. Now wants the pass back to Renshiro, who's coming in from deep. Won't find it. This now is Finzi. Playing it through. Cleared away by Sparky. Finzi drops it down. Death moving forwards, and with a minute 20 on the clock, it's not been enough urgency from Rounds as of yet. That's a nice pass. That's a nice shot. Asking you shall receive, Rhino, as that one goes by. Shiro over to the far side. This is Alex. Get away by Sparky and Death. Finzi. Better of one. Good 50 there. Renshiro coming through. The bump play on the back lines is enough to get Round a goal back. And that is better teamwork for sure. Exactly what we were looking for from Rounds as they start to work that little bit nicer together. They start to play as a team. Do want to see more of if we can. That one over the top. No second man coming through from TTG. They know they just need to sit back. They're not going to be rushing to score, although Death is going to get another goal. He wasn't rushing it. He made the play. Went over the line, and it was very nice from Death. 4 goals for him. 35 seconds remaining to get 3 goals back. It's probably not going to happen. So we will be looking to the reverse sweep. We are to try and get this one over the line. Alex drops it back to Finzi. Death, well, living up to his name. Just a couple of demos to take out the round's players. And it's fair to say that TTG, they just look that step sharper, that bit brighter. This now is back in from Finzi. Sparky plays it across. Chance for Alex. Drops it down. Wants Finzi to follow through. Was a chance there, but it fizzles out. Ball will drop. TTG take game number 2. They are making it look very good as well. Rounds just not up to speed. Struggling to deal with everything that is being thrown their way. That was how it started. 20 seconds gone. TTG already had the lead. And then this passing play. And about halfway through the game, here it is. They couldn't really miss that one. A response was found from Rounds. But with less than a minute to go and 3 goals to find, it's never going to be especially easy at this level. And that is what's proved to be the case. It looks, for all the world, unless Rounds can find more than we've seen from them today, they will be dropping down into the 2-2, 2 wins, 2 losses round, which would be certainly less than ideal. Other teams that are likely to be making their way there are SNG have been having a good day. Bombardiro Crocodilo might be getting there. Parashka as well. Jungle Juicers and Cial are currently playing out. You'd expect Jungle Juicers to win that game, but you never know. Senza Esports also in the mix. So it's an interesting one. It'll be interesting to see if Rounds can regain, if they can find at least one game, because that's all that they really need. If they get that first game, they can then start steamrolling that and snowballing that into a reverse sweep, into the look that they would want. But as it stands, they've not really shown us enough to be getting to that point. TTG, their run to get here, they got a DQ win against Cial, which then set them on a path with Tekubop Dumnum. And Renshiro, well, here we go. Kickoff goal this time goes Rounds' way. Sparky is going to be wondering how he missed that. Really had quite a good run at it and went by. So Rounds 1-0. And maybe Alex looking for his seconds. That one goes over. Alex with a double off the backboard. And Rounds out to a lightning hot start in game 3. Sparky again at fault. Just over 10 seconds gone. And already Rounds are looking an improved side. They've got 3. Alex with his second of the game. And well, where was this TTG in the first 2 games? That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Nothing can be done about it now. But Rounds, this is going to be a confidence builder, you would think. Got to maintain this 3-goal lead, though. Can't let TTG back in it. Here comes Finzi down the right-hand side. It's the better of 2. Maintain, improve. Both options. Finzi getting the better of Sparky at the back line again. And, well, I was asking where was this TTG in the first few games? Where was this Rounds in the first 2 games? Not really sure how they've been able to get there. Death does still find a goal. Death is inevitable at the end of the day. So he will find one. Renshiro couldn't quite get across, and he snipes the top corner. An incredibly stop-start game at the start of game number 3. 4-1 inside 30 seconds. Maybe 4-2. Oh my goodness. Death gets another one. What is happening? Where are the defenses? Nowhere to be found. TTG back in it a little bit, I guess. Now only 2 goals down. Can someone please get possession of the ball? Oh my goodness, it might be an immediate other goal. No, that one does go wide. Cleared away here by Death, looking for a shot. Raider Sick will collect, and finally we've got some actual Rocket League to watch. Took us long enough, didn't it? Renshiro off the left side, taking one out, taking it up over the top of Death. Alex doesn't have a lot of boost. Sparky will be able to save. Sparky now moves it downfield. Death gets the better of one, but can't get around Renshiro a second time. Raider Sick dropping it down. Hit away by Alex. Now the full clearance as well is in. Out of the corner, Renshiro misses. Great save by Sparky. Ball in field. Alex gets a bump, but Raider Sick, he sees an empty net in front of him. Renshiro does get across to make the save. He had to go the distance. Doesn't come through from Raider Sick, but you can see what TTG were trying there with that attack. So, bit of a miscommunication there coming through from TCG. 3 minutes remaining. Raider Sick reset over the top. Good save by Alex. Keeping the scoreline at 4-2. And Shiro now getting the better of that exchange, telling TCG to get on the weights. Alex knocks this one forwards off the backboard, cleared by Sparky. And to get the pass in to Death. Death's call will not be answered. Raider Sick now off the backboard. Renshiro getting bumped away. Ball into the middle. Alex does well to maintain his position. Now flicking inside and just gets beyond his man. Raider Sick thought he had this one dead to rights, but Alex was too quick. Just pipped him to the post. And a 3-goal lead is restored for rounds. 5-2, they find themselves. Alex then, out of the corner, into Renshiro. It's a bit beyond him. Finzi looking to turn this defense into offense. There might be an own goal in the offing. It's going to have to be saved by Raider Sick, and it is. Now TTG starts to come forward once more. Alex into the air. No, Raider Sick intercepting. Alex doesn't challenge. Will do on the second time of asking. This now is Finzi. Down the right. Sees an empty net in front of him. Alex does the same off the crossbar. Renshiro wants to try and finish, but he goes over. Z trying get in front of his man. Cleared away here by Death. Alex, that ball back. Sparky just slowing the pace down a little bit. Might regret that decision. TTG scrambling. Ball off the backboard. Raider 6 sends it away. We'll get there before Renshiro as well. Minzy just shadowing. Nice work. Sparky leaves it. Dangerous in front of the round's net. Cleared away now. And Shiro. Reset. Goes low. To work off the left side. Out of the corner. Nice bump. We'll give another chance. Renshiro still sticking with the play, but that pinch sends the ball right back to Rounds' half. Pass from TTG. Not quite going to work. This now is Alex. Already got a hat-trick. Looking now for an assist. Finzi looking for the same thing, actually, as finds Renshiro back on the midfield line. Waterfall, ball to the near post, but cleared away by TTG. Nice collection from Finzi. TTG throwing themselves forwards, putting all their eggs in the attacking basket. It looks like it's not going to work. 5 seconds remain to score 3 goals. It's not going to happen. Sparky stopped playing. And that will be Rounds keeping their hopes alive of going through 3 wins and 1 loss. TTG are going to be wondering what really happened there. 6 shots for Alex gives him 3 goals. Save to boot as well. Finzi also had a pretty good game. Quite a few points across the board. This was how we started. 30 seconds gone in the game and already 4 goals scored. And then 31 seconds gone, 5 goals scored. And then 35 seconds gone, 6 goals scored. Absolutely ridiculous. But the game was won by rounds, and that is the important factor. As now we look ahead. Now we look to try and bring this one through, get us to a game number 5, and give us a chance to qualify for next Friday. But it has to be perfect. It has to be flawless. And that's difficult to do at this stage of the competition with this level of opposition. Is very, very challenging to beat a team like TTG. See if Rounds can do it. You will certainly find out very shortly, as fresh 5 minutes will go onto the clock. We'll be playing game number 4. As Rounds take on TTG for a spot in GSL next Friday. Of course, for most of us, that will be next Friday morning at 10 a.m. BST, 11 a.m. CET. We'll see if we're able to get there, but I'll try and get through this test first. Just an update from around the rest of the bracket. Jungle Juicers have beat CL 3-1. So CL will drop down into the 2 and 2. Jungle Juicers are through into GSL. See what happens here with Rounds versus TTG. Game number 4. TTG with a chance to qualify for GSL. Rounds stand in their way. Death sending it long. This is a nice touch by Alex. Sparky moving around the side. Raider is able to get past 2 defenders, and the bump play on the goal line is going to do the job. This is something that it's fair to say Rounds haven't kind of tracked very well, is when opponents try to make these plays. I mean, Renshiro and Alex went up so quickly. They went up one after the other. They didn't win the ball. It was always going to be difficult to deal with for the Rounds defense, and that's what proved to be the case. Beautiful work by Finzi to get that goal back immediately. Played off the right-hand side. Alex got the pass across. Sparky couldn't clear it. Death wasn't ready for that challenge. 35 seconds gone. All square. 1-1. Alex will leave this one for Renshiro. Sees 3 TTG players in front of him. That pass is ridiculously weak. So now Alex will try and clear his lines after that slight TTG attack. And he's done very well. Renshiro wanting the 50. Doesn't find it, but he's got the bump. It's not enough. Raider Sick will send it away. And a slight touch there from around car. Does take it away from Raider Sick. 50 though from Renshiro, not locked in. Raider Sick out of the corner. Cleared away by Finzi. Back in from Sparky. Alex will drop it down. All spread across. This now is Finzi, who unfortunately will be taken out of the play. Heavy pressure from TTG. Not so much that they've been able to score just yet. That pass is way behind Death. Alex is going to be able to bring this through once the pinch across. All up in the corner. Death with a wave dash. Not much more at this moment. Good clearance by Alex. Pass back from Death. will find Sparky. Demo comes in though. Raidasic over the top of one. That will waterfall. Who can read it better? Alex gets there first. Now Finzi with boost. Over one, not over two. Death needs a double. Finds it two, but needed actually three to get anywhere near. But Sparky has been able to let rounds back into this one with Raidasic now flying through the air. Good play from Finzi to keep that alive. And the big clearance is in. Is that on target? No, it isn't. Backboard defended by TTG. Ball off that back wall again. Pass inside. It's just beyond Finzi. He wants a redirect. He's not going to find it. The clearance is through from TTG. The way that TTG are able to keep possession, keep pressure on the Rounds backline is not something that Rounds yet have been able to reciprocate. There is going to be the goal to send TTG back into the lead. Alex over into the corner, just lost possession of it. All back in. Finzi didn't have the boost to meet it. Easy goal for Death. And now it's 2-1 to TTG. All over now on that far side. Death. It's the better of one. Alex drops it down. Renshiro looking to take it through. Better of Sparky. Looking for another touch. Just doesn't find it. Finzi moving across. That one will waterfall awkwardly. Wasn't really ready for it. Shiro up in the corner. Death takes it away. Alex out to the midfield. Hospital pass. Alex this time collects. Plays possession. Another heavy touch. Shiro this time. Big demo onto Raidasic. Taken forwards by Finzi. Dropped into the corner by Death. This is a chance now for Rounds to flex their muscles. Finzi doing just that. Now a ball into the middle once again. Renshiro. Panicky defending from TTG, but they're doing a good job of making it so. Finzi out of the corner. Rounds need a goal to stay alive in this one. Alex is going to try and provide, but he just can't find the angle. That's a huge clearance from TTG. Finzi sends it long. Death to the corner. Renshiro. Backboard defended. Knocked off by Renshiro, and there's a boost steal. That's what we're looking for. Dropped here by Finzi. No follow through from a Rounds player. 30 seconds remain. Raidasic drops it up high in the air. TTG just seems to be the team that are getting those second touches, getting the second balls, making it difficult for Rounds. Hit away here by Finzi. One final attack. Renshiro is up. Two players were up from TTG. This is Finzi off the backboard. Box away. Renshiro tries to keep it alive. Dunked on by Death, and that will do it. TTG take the victory. And it's going to need to be one more series for the side of Rounds if they are going to be able to get through into the round of 16 next week. GSL stage is calling. But it is calling from quite a distance away now. The CTG proved to be stronger. And that is going to be a rough one for Rounds to deal with. So, just to catch you up, it's Jungle Juicers 3-1 against CL. They go through. Senza Esports, they take down Perez's Habibtis. They are 3-3-1 as well. Also, SNG, I thought they were maybe going to get through. They actually DQ'd. Can't believe admins changed our name. They will be through into the 2 wins, 2 losses. As for other people, Big Dogs, they are in the 2 wins, 2 losses bracket as well. The only match not to report so far after that is Bombardiro Crocodilo versus Barashka. So once that gets reported, we will have the final game of the day. It's guaranteed to be. We have gone the distance all the way to 5 series. Rounds need 1 victory in order to make it through to next Friday. Will they be able to do it? Find out after this very, very short break as we cut to our adverts. And when we come back, it will be Rounds battling for a place in next week's GSL. See you in a moment.
This is Alu. He is a professional esports player, and he has it all. Keyboards, mice, and even the dopest clothes. Is there anything he is missing? Oh, now I know. How about the monitor?
Huh?
So it seems like Alu had a trick up his sleeve. And he means serious business with this one. Look at that. A man who loves his new Pro monitor.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä ei näy 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikenttä.
Pidä taloutesi hallinnassa pelin sisällä ja sen ulkopuolella.
What if I told you, from now on, the only thing you need for gaming is this desk? Uneven Base is a complete esports setup. It includes a powerful computer, keyboard, mouse, and monitor, all in one lightweight build. Uneven Base is foldable, portable, and easy to set up. Perfect gaming experience wherever you want. And of course, yeah, there's RGB. Uneven Base. Now it's about you.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Not that you're gone. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I
Well, you kind of got the idea that this was going to be where we ended up. Game number 5. The maximum number of series that we could possibly have played are being played right here and right now. Rounds. It's been a battle today. It certainly has. They are 2 wins and 2 losses. Remember what I said at the start. 3 wins, you go through. 3 losses, you lose. Well, it's crunch time now. One final match for Rounds to try and get top 16 in Open 4 here in APAC. And to do so, they have to face the Bombardiro Crocodillos, consisting of Taluk, Utal, and Bingdu. Hopefully, Rounds are ready. Hopefully, they have been keeping their hands warm as we get things underway for the final match of today's stream of Open 4. Rounds versus Bombardiro Crocodillo. Such a long name, they'd barely even fit in the overlay at the top of your screen, as this is Renshiro putting it up to Alex. Alex dropping it back down for Renshiro. Taiji will be able to send that one away. Taiji, I believe, is the substitute. Yes, he is. For the Bombardiro Crocodillos. Bombardiro Crocodillos. That's going to take some getting used to. Alex. Off the left side. Pass back from Taiji. It's Taluk taking it through. Utal goes up to challenge. Now Finzi sends it away to get this one through. Utal just marshalling. Leaving it for Taluk. Taluk can't beat Alex in the air, so Renshiro will come through to regain possession out of the corner. Cleared away by Crocodillos. Back in from Alex. Just kisses the ceiling as it goes through. This is Finzi. Utal plays it off the side. Chance in the middle. Taiji will be equal to it and sends it away. This is Taiji again, trying to get through. Not going to happen. Utal pull into the middle. We'll get a second touch on it as well. That right-hand side. Utal the ceiling, looking to take it past the defensive Rounds, but well marshaled by Finzi. It's a miss from Taluk as well. Gonna give Alex a chance to move back down the field. Alex hits the crossbar. Really should be 1-0 Rounds. You cannot be missing those at this level. Finzi will get a bump though, and there is another counter attack on. This time he makes no such mistake. Bump play coming through from Finzi was perfect, and the retreating Crocodillos roster, well, they couldn't get back in time. So Rounds take the lead inside the first 2 minutes of this game. They look like they are right on the level with this lot. Utal gonna leave it. Finzi can't get much going there. Taluk into the middle. It's a chance for Utal to take it through, but Alex robs him out of the corner. Away for the moment. Finzi back in. Chance here for Alex. Is met by these Crocodillos roster. There's a chance at the near post. Renshiro misses. I know I said earlier don't waste them, but these ones are ones that you actually do kind of need. Second goal would have been useful, but Shiro misses the empty net. Utal. Reset. Over the top. Hit away by Renshiro. Back in from Taluk. Taiji. Won't be able to get much to go. Alex. Clears. It's the 50. Taiji can't get that clearance past Renshiro either. So now it's Utal. Getting it off the left. Now back to himself. No, this is Taiji. My apologies. Finzi with a big save. Alex plays it across. Renshiro. Onto the ceiling. Doesn't get the reset. Doesn't need it. Beautiful play from the captain. Up onto the ceiling. Follows it through nicely. And just an extra touch as it nestles under the crossbar. 2-goal leads then is exactly what we needed. It's exactly what we've got. Finzi. Up in the air. This is Taiji. Finding Taluk. The reset. Starts driving through. This is Utal. Bit of a hot shot, really, coming through from the Crocodillos. This is Utal. But Finzi can only find Talok. And Shiro. Shiro wanted the bump play, didn't find it. Now the Crocodillos can come forwards. Good block. There's no one really there to support, though. Now Utal takes it forwards. This is Finzi. Off the backboard, Taiji sends it away. Talok popping it forwards. Saved by Renshiro. Really the best clearance, though, as this now is Utal. Up off the top. Water falling down. They've not really fully committed to that one, have the Crocodillos. But Alex has. Bangs it into the now empty net. And the Crocodillos defense, well, they didn't really know what was happening. Alex certainly did, though. He was able to finish. 40 seconds remain. Rounds 3 to the good. Finzi over to the left then. Nice win. Chance for Alex at the angle. He's not missing open nets anymore. 4-0 with 35 seconds. That should be all she wrote for game number 1. Crocodillos being played off the park early. But we always take it back to history. We always think about what we've already seen. And of course, rounds in an earlier matchup, they won game 1 very handily, 8-1. And they ended up losing that game 3 games to 1. So nothing is decided, but it is a positive. It is a start. It is exactly something to give people a bit of hope. Maybe even a bit of expectation. This is Taiji. Reset. Nothing. Chance for Alex. Goes way over the top. And Shiro drops it down. Hit away by Utal. This is Talok taking it forwards. Chance for Taiji maybe to get one. Just a consolation. Not going to happen. Rounds take down the Crocodillos in game number 1. They must not get complacent. One must beware hubris. And as you can see there, the Crocodillos playing on even higher ping than our boys are. They're probably playing from a similar place to Alex, to be honest. But it all started right here. Big goal inside the first 2 minutes, and from then on it was all rounds. Couple of nice goals coming through. Renshiro gets on the board. This is Alex's second. Then one more to finish off the job. And the Alex hat-trick. So, rounds taking down game number 1. Taking down the Crocodillos. Making it look relatively easy in game 1. But I won't be fooled. Nor should any of you. This is not going to be an easy match. This is not going to be an easy game. Easy ride. The ride has only just begun. So we wait to see the fate of game number 2. However, you have to concede that rounds are going to be feeling pretty good about their performance in that game number 1. They can use that confidence. They will be fine. But they just have to stay diligent, stay vigilant, stay switched on. Should that happen, I don't think we'll have too many problems. But anything can happen in Rocket League. So here we go. Game number 2. Rounds versus Bombardiro Crocodillos. It's going to be the Crocodillos starting things off. But maybe not. That's a big clearance. Pancakes by Taiji. Chance for the finish. Renshiro scores. And there we go. Rounds start game 2 as they finished game 1. The huge goal. And the Crocodillos are going to be looking up wondering what they need to do. 2-0 in this series would be huge. This is Alex. Looking now for the bottom right corner. And And there it is. Inside 20 seconds. Alex gets on the board. Very nice finish indeed. And so Rounds double their leads. 2-0. Facing off against Bombardiro Crocodillos. There is a chance here for the Crocs to get one back. Not quite happening. Finzi will start to move down his right-hand side, faking another one out. All up in the air. Talok sends it away. Alex, good challenge. Renshiro is next up to bat. Now Taiji for the pass down the line. Talok didn't really have any boost, and it's a miscommunication for the Crocodillos. Alex up to the halfway. Taiji cross field. Demo on the back lines. Oh, Renshiro makes a fantastic last-minute save after Finzi had been taken out. Just over a minute gone. There is the response from the Crocodillos. The good job Rounds got themselves a bit of daylight. They needed it. Utal finds the bottom right corner after a nice pass from downfield. So just under 4 minutes remain in this game number 2. Rounds currently a 2-1 up. Might be 3-1 up after that shot. Good save by Talok. Chance at the near post. Renshiro regains the 2-goal lead. And he's just got the beat there. Finds the finish at the near post. That is absolutely gorgeous. Rounds with a 2-goal lead then, once again. Crocodillos been more competitive in this game than they were game 1. Can't dispute that. Goals so far have been found by the Finns. Backboard from Alex. Finzi looking for the bottom right. Gave it a little bit easy to Utal, who was coming off that right-hand wall. Now this is Alex. Clearing away, looking for the shot. Talok's back. Now just trying to prevent the demo. Can't do so. Finzi turns on this one. Playing it into the corner. Renshiro collects. Alex is going to be next up. Renshiro turns the corner. Utal will clear. Finzi following through. Double commit from Crocodillos. All cleared away long. Finzi puts it back in. This is a better Rounds look. Keeping Crocodillos in their half, not letting them escape, making sure to get a lot of the boost. It's exactly what Rounds need to be doing. Double commit comes through from Rounds this time. Boost picked up by Talok. Alex takes it through, gets dropped down. Chance at the angle will be over the bar, but at the back post, Renshiro tries to send it back in. Talok makes a save. Renshiro once again. Ball to the back post. Alex knocks it down this time. Taiji to the rescue of the Crocodillos now. Finzi gives this one to Alex. And now Finzi taking it through. Backboard defended by Talok. Sending it away. Bump there by Renshiro. Alex. The reset, but not much more. Talok knocks it forwards. Finzi has a chance. Back into the middle. Renshiro goes by, but Alex has got a free goal to look at. And it will be 3 goals to the good. 4 Rounds. Poor defensive play from Crocodillos. I think there was a fake involved from Renshiro, but either way, doesn't matter how we get them. Rounds who knock 4 past the Crocodillos and now look to take series point. Not just that, but GSL point. All played across. Hit away by Talok. Talok through the whole way. Shiro blocks him off and gets past the second. Can't get past the third. Utal towards the backboard, but all pushed away by Alex. Back in again from Crocodillos. Oh my goodness. Renshiro didn't know whether he was coming or going. Looking left, looking right, seeing opportunities for the Crocodillos to shoot and guessing the wrong one. Utal finishes into a relatively empty net, and Rounds' lead is reduced back to 2. Maybe it's extended back to 3. No, Taiji will send it away. This is Renshiro. Way by Taiji. Just under a minute to go. Got to lock that defense up, Rounds. Make sure the Crocodillos don't get another goal. Don't make it awkward. Here is Alex looking for the pass to the back post off the crossbar. Renshiro thought about going. Better option was to stay back and defend. Utal, reset, 30 seconds, double commit from Rounds. As he has the run, ball off that left side, balls to the back post, but just nicked off the bonnet of Alex. Lindsay once again in a very aggressive position. And Shiro knocks it into the corner. Not met by Utal. Well won by Alex. 10 seconds remaining. Pinch in from the Romanian. Taiji sends it over to the far side. But that should do it. That's your lot. Finzi looking for one more for the road. But with 0 seconds gone, we know that Rounds will be on series point. There's the ball drop. The Finnish organization now have 3 opportunities, 3 5-minute games. Win one of them, and they will be in GSL next Friday. It was a great game played. Utal obviously got the Crocodillos back in it, but in the end, Rounds were just too much. And this is just the icing on the cake for Rounds as they get their 4th. So, we wonder if the Bombardiro Crocodillos have it in them to come back. They beat Parashka. Now, it says 3-0. We think that was a 5-game series, but that was their last game. They got that win. Before that, they lost in a sweep to Sial. Before that, they lost in a DQ. They didn't want to play Movistar Koi. Interesting decision, but they did win their first game of the day, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, against the Big Dolls. So, here we go. Should they win, the Finnish boys will be at a boot camp on Friday. Okay. Very interesting. So, a potential boot camp on the cards for the Round side if they are to get this victory and get through into GSL. All over the top here. Rounds looking for an early goal. Settle those nerves. Bring the mood up in their camp. And this is Renshiro. He's got the run. He's got the crossbar. It will be finished off by Finzi. Flies through from deep, and it's an early statement from Rounds that they want this. Finzi finishes beautifully with 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the board. That is now a chance for Rounds to not only get through to GSL, but to do so with a sweep. Finzi waiting for the pass. Going into the corner instead. Leaves it for Alex. Working better together now around. Renshiro. Oh no. Pass back doesn't quite work out. Not on the same wavelength there. And you know what? That is cast a curse, because I did just say they were working better together, didn't I? That's on me. I'll endeavor to be better. This is Alex. On the left. Fakes out one. It's a nice touch. Renshiro fakes out another one. Takes it away from the third. Ball in the corner. Dealt with for the moment by the Crocodillos. This is Renshiro. Up in the air. Gets the better of another one. Over the top. Should be sent away. Alex is going to go for the challenge. Tal sends it to the sidewall. Finzi's read that. Keep the ball in Crocodillo's half, and spot at GSL next Friday is yours, Rounds. Not been able to do that. And Crocodillos come forward. Alex gets a reset though, gets another one. Leaves it for Finzi, sorry, who takes a shot from downtown. Shiro into the middle. Wait for the moment. Back in by Alex. Off that corner. Bounce. Confuses and dumbfounds. That is going to be 2 minutes gone. 2 goals, 2 rounds. And the more that the time ticks by, the more you would like to believe that rounds are going to be taking a spot in that top 16. As now this is Alex looking for that drop down. Utel is going to be there with the save. This is Renshiro off the backboard. Sent away. But that's another touch. Alex finds Finzi. His second of the game. 3 goals to the good. And rounds are running away with it. Exactly what we were looking for. Exactly what we needed. Rounds didn't make it difficult. They just got the job done. Well, job is not done yet, but it is looking for all the world like in 2 minutes 38 seconds. It will be. There's another one. Renshiro gets the 4th goal. And it looks like they have had a player leave. They know the situation is done. It's gonna... And they're all gone. That is rounds taking home the GSL spot. And they will just play around with this ball for the next while. The pre-jump was too much for them. It certainly was. Well, I mean, we don't need to watch this, really, to be honest with you. We know the result. It's 3-0. Unless rounds magically score 4 own goals. We're just going to shut this one down. Thank you very, very much. Rounds are through into Friday, into the top 16. They will be going through to a boot camp as well, as far as I'm aware. So there you go. Alex, he's happy to have got himself a main event. He's thrilled. And I'm sure he will be next week. It will be the top 16. The battle for the top 8 begins as rounds try to find a way to break through to a place that they've only been once before, which is that top 8. We'll see if they're able to. But as we watch again some of the highlights from the most recent series, we are going to shut this one down. It's been a pleasure to bring you Rounds Run here from the Swiss stage. Myself on the cast, Hazza on production. It's been an absolute pleasure. We will see you on Friday for Top 16. Take care. And as always, load the rounds.
This is Alu. He is a professional esports player, and he has it all. Keyboards, mice, and even the dopest clothes. Is there anything he is missing? Oh, now I know. How about the monitor?
Huh?
So it seems like Alu had a trick up his sleeve. And he means serious business with this one. Look at that, a man who loves his new Pro monitor.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä ei näy 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikentällä.
Pidä taloutesi hallinnassa pelin sisällä ja sen ulkopuolella.
What if I told you from now on, the only thing you need for gaming is this desk? Uneven Base is a complete esports setup. It includes a powerful computer, keyboard, mouse, and monitor, all in one lightweight build. Uneven Base is foldable, portable, and easy to set up. Perfect gaming experience wherever you want. And of course, yeah, there's RGB. Uneven Base. Now it's about you.